Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? It's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna be here. I didn't mute my own stream. What? I had mod view open. Apparently I didn't mute it. It's really awkward hearing my own self backwards to me. Backwards to me? Back to me. I opened my phone up and I genuinely don't remember why. We're gonna start with FNAF because that is where's my like just chatting screen? Here it is. There it is. Hi. Hi, hello. We're gonna start with just chatting. Not just chatting. I just changed my just chatting to. That's not what I meant. We're gonna be starting with FNAF. I just gotta open it. I'm giving people a couple of minutes while I finish setting up to come in. But hello, how's everyone doing? We are taking. We're gonna take our time with this. As soon as I get, I'm gonna try and finish the game. But who knows? I might get frustrated with dying. Okay, so I need to open up security breach. If you're unaware, we are at the point in FNAF in the security breach where if I die, we have to restart. There is no more saving. We're at that point. And I want to try and get to an ending. I want to try and finish. That is the attempt. That is what we're going for. If we manage to, who knows? But that is what I'm attempting and going for right now. But until, so we're gonna go for that, and then we'll probably move to the dwelling afterwards. Because you know, as you do. Big shot. Depending on how tired I get, I may also do art. So, I have some things planned that we can go through. I have a list of things that people suggested I do. So. Stream's lagging. Give it a second. It's trying to load FNAF. It's funny. It's funny when you start stream earlier than people expect you to, so no one's here. I gave them like an hour warning. Okay. There we go. I need a better way to fade that out. There we go. Bonk. Give me a second. Just gonna close down a couple of things to make sure that this will run smoothly. And I think we're as good as it's gonna get for the time being. Okay. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it do that sometimes? Okay. Hi everyone. Okay, we are going to close that down as well. I don't need that open. Close that. Okay. So as far as I'm aware, the charity is still accepting donations. I'm unsure on that one. That one's a big maybe. I've kept it in just in case, but I don't know whether they've stopped donations or whether it's a thing you can still do. But the link still works on my end, so I'm hoping. I'll keep it up for like the 24-hour and then it's gonna go. I'm just a little like, should I? Okay. Continue game. Continue for most recent save? Sure. That should be good. Are we at the door? We should be. Where are we? It always takes like 5 years for it to do anything. Where are we?
Gregory,
Oh.
you have a choice to make. The The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else
I'm
going
doing
on
okay.
besides
Totally
that.
bombed my unit test, but that's life, I guess. Oh no, yeah. It happens. It does happen. But it's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm ready to die a bunch and get annoyed with the game.
You are
I don't need these instruction cards. Yeah, it sucks
See?
failing.
I am glad. Here, I
I'm
found this
staring at the
secret
door.
place. There are areas we have not investigated.
No,
Lead the
didn't
way,
they?
superstar.
Okay, hold on. Can I turn? No, okay. Now I can. Hi, Freddy. Okay, what was I doing last time? I need to go to the... Okay, I need to go to... What was it called? The, Phaser Blaster? That's where I needed to go. Because I have to do that again. This time... I don't remember how did I die last time? What happened? I can't even remember. But what I'm gonna say is let's not do that again. And you get... There we go. Oh, you're a lot closer than I thought you were. Hi. Hello, Maniac. Welcome. How you doing? Did I die by Chica? Oh, you know what? That probably makes sense. I probably did. Are we getting our Shans ending in the Undertale dating sim? Maybe. We could go in. We could do that. Okay, where was Phaser Blaster? I don't remember where we were going. Over there. Come on, Freddy. Hey, Freddy, where are you? We're gonna just... Was I spinning? Was he spinning that whole time? Oh. Hello? A Monty Pinata. Okay. Gonna be provided. To do the Easter egg again. Oh yeah. Just gotta run real quick. I'm good without doing Easter eggs for the time being. But is my okay, my camera is not working at this current moment. I guess after I get it, it works. But yeah, we could do the Undead dating sim. I gotta remember which one it was and find it in my downloads. But we could do that once I'm done with everything here. Either that or Minecraft. But we have a whole 24 hours. I think this will be the third time I've done a 24-hour stream. I was getting annoyed with that guy using. Yeah, it's a little annoying being told to go do something. So, you know.
You must be the new Phaser Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the Orange
Can I just
Flash
go?
team has
Oh my god, I can go.
Soon you will be fighting for your lives.
I was doing homework because no, you're good.
Before you can enter the arena,
I understand.
big helmet and has blaster.
I understand that. Have fun lurking. Appreciate it. Okay, and I have my gun.
You are on the orange team. Soldier, report to the orange volume.
Let you do it, it's your choice. Yeah, I just, you know, I'll die if I go and try to do stuff. I only will do that sort of stuff if I'm generally in the vicinity or I'm going for like 100%, which I'm not. Because I think there's multiple endings to this game. I don't know how many endings, mind you. So I have no idea what I'm currently going towards. Ow. Rude. Where is... Okay, where is it? It's even funnier, Chica's in here, but I don't know where Chica is. I didn't see her the last time we did this. See your Valorant skills in laser tag. This is where my Valorant skills really come to shine. Hi. If only Valorant was this easy. There you go. I don't know how you reload. How do you reload? How do I reload this? I would assume it's R, but that's not working. Or does it just take a second to reload? I just have to run. I don't know. You have to wait. That's annoying. I mean, I guess I have to wait. Okay, I gotta dodge. While I wait, I guess. Oh my god, reload this?
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
I'm speedrunning this. I'm speedrunning. I don't even know where she is. Is this it? I think this is it.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
I love how this is actually murdering them. Like, they're full on, like, exploding. I mean, this is... I really feel like this should be harder, but it's not. Maybe it's because I'm doing it in the section where if I die, that's it. It's not hard. But if I was doing it first, it would be harder.
You have defeated the alien.
Ooh, look at me go.
Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator for your reward.
I'm a winner. Just noticed the Hawaiian shirt on your model ticket. It looks nice. I approve. Yeah,
Won the Phaser Blaster. Now, go collect your
Freddie, I am talking.
Star Lounge.
It was something I was gonna do for the what's it called? The because I was wearing a Hawaiian shirt in Minecraft for the cruise, so I just decided, you know what, it'd be funny if I just put it on my model. Cause the VTubing thing has a few. Oh, it's open. Has a few different options for clothing, and I saw this and I was like, yep, this is what I'm wearing. Okay, I need to go look at the Vanny stuff. just so that Gregory has that in mind. And also because there's a thing here. Bonk, where is the vent? There it is. We go up, we see the vent. I also find it funny that Gregory started talking about it before I had even turned around and seen it. To begin with, it's just, you know.
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Blast. It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny. It is very similar to Vanessa. And also Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
There's a thing in there. There's a recharge thing in there. I'm gonna assume that at some point we would have to go inside. Whether or not it's what something I'm gonna do during this playthrough or not, who knows? But it is something that is in there which would make you assume that you would go in there at some point. Okay. Saw that moving and I got freaked out. So I have a Phaser Blaster now. Does my camera work? It does. Okay. We have the camera. We have the Phaser Blaster and we have the torch. They all work. We're all good. I'm gonna pull this out. And now I actually have something that protects me, because the reason Chica was so frustrating for me, the fact is she's not meant to be that hard. The thing is, I didn't have access to my camera at the time, so I couldn't stun her, which is exactly how you're meant to deal with her. Without that, you struggle.
Good job, superstar. You got
Where is the...
Phaser Blast,
There's the office.
but you had to use your party pass. Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
I love how when you pass a little faster than they expect you to,
Got an annual party
they,
pass. Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
Okay, I know how the security badges work with speedrunning a little. I swear those guys weren't there previously. Oh, is that what they meant by they know I'm here? Not me being frozen and hearing the sound of being caught, but not being able to do absolutely anything to deal with it. There we go. Oh no, this again? Oh, she's gone. I think it decided not to kill me again. I'm beyond lucky for that one. Oh god, it's real laggy right in a moment. Oh god, that's not helpful. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that I have access to my gun and my camera. My Phaser Blaster. Okay, hey Freddy. Okay, so what are we doing? I might have to change from the VTuber at some point. Figure out how to decommission Chica. I'm a lurk. I'll be playing with Apex with the boys. Fair enough. Have fun with that. Thank you for the lurk. Do we have to go to that or do we go to bowling? I guess we'll go to bowling because we have that pass. I don't know where it is, mind you. And I don't think you have enough charge for me to... Hello! Hello, how you doing? Okay. I'm gonna say bowling's where we want to go. Head up that vicinity. I believe that was upstairs. I might have to turn the VTuber off if it continues being laggy. You doing alright? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, is Bonnie like up above me there? Oh. I'm trying to find... I need... There it is. Yeah, it's there. I figured considering Maze's size was on one side, I would assume that Bonnie would have been there. I haven't seen any of the others. Like all the other animatronics. I also don't know where a recharge station for Freddy is because he's getting low. Okay. I'm just gonna... Let me in. Okay. Come on, Freddy. Hi. No, I'm good. I don't want to go in. I'm now, I feel like at this point it's kind of literally just kind of a free roam, in a sense, of you just do as much as you want to do. And at any point I could decide to leave, it feels like. Is at any point I could choose to leave and just be done with it? And to say that's as much as I want to go get from this point? Or I could go till an actual ending. Okay, come on, Fred. There's still no, like, charging station for you. Is there anything? I don't think it matters which way we go in, does it? Fazcade. Okay. I don't know how much I want to deal with all that. Okay, bowling? Hi, dude. Okay. Can we actually bowl? I want to bowl. Let me bowl. What am I doing here? I don't know if I have any use actually being here. I don't know if that's meant to be frozen. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth with that one. That... I don't like that. This looks like Foxy's, like, little, like, stand. How he was in, the other games. I don't appreciate the fact that there's a hiding spot back here. But, you know, fair enough. I feel like Monty... Use it in the kitchen... compactor? Where? I feel like I'm missing steps. I'm just grabbing things out of order. I don't know. I don't know where the kitchen compactor is. I'm guessing... Okay. Hold on. We're going to pop myself here for a second. Safety check. Parts and service is considered that Chica will suffer heavy damage if she gets caught in the trap. Okay. I guess that's... Okay, hold on. That makes sense. Okay, so that's how we decommission Chica. So we're putting the Monty mix in there to lure her in. To protect the compactor before use. Do not use to dispose of pizza favorite item, pizza scented materials, especially Monty's mystery mix. Otherwise, the replacement cost will come out of your paycheck. Luckily, I'm not paid, so. I don't know where this trash compactor is, but I'm going to assume... I'm going to move to the missions in a second, and I'm going to assume where it is. Oh, I've read that one. Definitely something under us. Yeah, there was an elevator that we saw earlier, but I never went back to after I died. We pour a section over the track. It's building over a sinkhole. Head security guard. No prior qualifications. Internal reference. Name withheld. I'm assuming that's Vanessa. Princess Quest 2 won't boot properly. No idea why it shuts down when I try to play. Like, it's personal. Doesn't matter anyway. Haven't found Princess Quest 1. I'm assuming that's going to have some sort of significance. Whether that's some sort of lore-based thing or thing. Hello, Selena. How you doing? Thanks for checking. Good luck. Yeah, these are things I didn't read. Okay. I'm assuming that I go through the loading dock. Because that's one of the missions I didn't do. So I would assume. You're good to go out from a nap. I wish I had napped before this. It would have probably been a beneficial thing. But naps are great. I'm doing very well. I'm trying to complete the game. I'm trying to get an ending right now because I've been putting it off. I think there's not a huge amount left. Oh, that would have been so nice. It would have been a smart idea as well. But apparently I'm not smart. What would you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Hello, how you doing as well? Ooh, yes, we're gonna go for the ending because this, yeah, at this point, Celia, if I die, if I get caught and like killed, I have to start back from a different point. There's no saving from this point, so I have to. It's going for an ending. Now I don't know okay, on the first floor. I don't know which floor that is, but I'm guessing that's the only reason I need to come to bowling. Is for that? It oh, Freddy, you scared. It is rough. I died my last time playing. I died. So I just ended. But now I'm gonna just go in and hopefully. You need to not teleport. Because I always expect you're gonna be up behind me, but you're not. You're just in front of me. That's spooky. Get in here. What are we taking from Chica? Why is he being kind of spooky? He is being kind of spooky. He's meant to be friend. But he's just... He just appears out of nowhere. I've been scared more by him than I think any of the others. Since I love jokes, I try to be a stand-up comedian, but I prefer to sit. I would prefer to sit as well as a comedian. Not in the joke way. I think it's the voice box we're taking from Chica, so, you know, I do hope you don't end up with a beak, because that would be very concerning. Because you have Monty's hands. I don't want you to have Chica's mouth. I don't think that's how it works, but I'd be very upset if that is how it works. Okay, so we're going to the first floor. And where are we going? Hold on. Loading dock under the first floor food court. First floor food court. Okay, so we're gonna go back down to the first floor. And find the food court. And then find whatever loading dock it is. I am appreciating, though, the fact that I have not seen Chica or Roxy or anything. Or Monty. But I honestly, the last time I saw Monty, he was a little bit dead. He wasn't dead, but he was basically dead. Food court? Oh, food court, I'm guessing. My friend gave me 7 pounds this time. It's really important that I'd keep it. Oh no. Did we get given any information where this is? Loading dock? Loading. Oh, I mean that works. That's not what I'm looking for though. Freddy face shirt. That is kind of obnoxious on the eyes, that sort of shirt. Okay, but you know, go off. Kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna go through the messages real quick. Did anything tell us? My computer's guys are pretty obnoxious. Oh? Okay, I don't know. Oh, probably that. I swear, if this looks unsafe. Is the little dude gonna chase me in here? Yes. The answer is yes. Let me run. Crouch. Let me go. Oh my god. E. My god. Oh, I dislike you. Why is it dark spot with a K instead of C? Because you can't see in the dark. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, poor Helpy! Okay, Freddy can't come to this area. I figured. But, you know. Okay, so this is the second lot of Fizzy Faz. Does Fizzy Faz improve stamina? Or my speed? It upgrades something. Because when it has that little up arrow, it improves. It improved Freddy. Freddy's battery, so I don't know what it does with me, though. I'm assuming it's helping me, because I don't think Freddy's getting the Fizzy Faz. Freddy Magnet. Ooh, Freddy Magnet. I thought that was something moving outside, and it scared me. Don't mind me. Just wondering. I feel like there should be... I don't know. Do I need to take that badge? Is that going to cause problems if I take that badge? I'm not going to take it just yet. Oh, maybe do I need to take it? I think I have to take this. I've always wondered why Greg... I think because he was in safe mode. When Freddy boots up, he's in safe mode.
I'm trapped. Chica found me and there's only one security door.
How unfortunate. But I have good news. It looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza
Can you see it? You can see it a little bit.
What? How is that supposed to help?
Chica loves pizza.
I love how he says that as if it's a fact.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza
Okay.
Quick Delivery Virtual Ordering System. Congratulations, you have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade.
Ah,
Additional
I love that.
charges may apply. Let's get started.
Okay.
You are now in control of one of our highly
Add
qualified pizza making staff.
sauce.
Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to pour some
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Sauce?
buttering pizza.
Yum, delicious though. This dough needs some sauce. It is now time for some cheese.
Cheese. I saw cheese over here. Right? No, that's meat. Where was the cheese? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Cheese! We've got hands on we made him switch into same mode. I'm just crazy. I think it's because he had low power because of his meltdown.
Get some delicious meat.
How would you rate your experience
Meat. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Meat!
about your experience?
No, I actually would not. I don't think they do.
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
But it's not meat. That is concerning. It's just concerning that you're calling it not meat.
Time to bake. An oven would be ideal.
Oven. Where's an oven? Oh my god, where's an oven? Oven. Take pizza? I can't. Take pizza.
To ensure a safe and timely delivery, our cutting-edge pizza tracker
I think I did it.
deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply.
Okay, so there was no need to eat me.
Your pizza has been delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick two that apply.
No. Is this the right way down? No. Yes. No, okay, no, I need to go out that way. God, this is horrible. Like, doing this without being able to save. This is not fun. Exit to docks. Oh, okay, I need a... Loading dock controls. I'm guessing this is it. But where is loading dock controls? I'm guessing I just walk straight past the docks. Yeah, my mind wants to do some unspeakable things to me. I want this. God, please don't hear this. You didn't. Great. Great. Loading dock. I'm assuming it's the thing with the big glowy button. Is this the button I need to press? It has 7 on it, so I'm guessing I can't actually... Yeah, but it says compact instructions. Fill the garbage compactor. I didn't fill the garbage compactors. That's the problem. That's not the way. I had the ability. There was a button over here.
Power in the trash compactor. I need to
You gotta go
find the
bye-bye.
generator.
Okay. Have fun. Thank you for being here. Keeps track of all my purchases. Be the raddest kid on your block. Okay, I'm good. Turn on the generator for the trash compactor. Where is that though? Give me a second. I need compactor. Prime it by pushing the button in the kitchen storage and follow the cable. Follow the cable. Cable? Cable? Is this the cable? Which cable? Cable. I'm assuming that. I'm so afraid. Of being like murdered by Chica at like any moment. Because if she killed, I'm guessing this is it. It looks like the generators. Because if I get killed by her, that's just game over for me. Is this an exit? I don't know what this is. I don't really want to be in the freezer. Press the button, press the button, press the button. Like, none of that's going in her mouth. This kid just pushed over an animatronic. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I get the idea that they don't stay dead after this. Like, I am aware of this because the others haven't. But if she gets back up again, there is no way that this can get back up after what just happened up there. Right? Actually, is there anything, before I take that, is there anything around here I can collect? Because I get the feeling that I won't have... I'm a little concerned about this whole thing. Because if she's going to get up, oh, if I die, I'm going to be very upset. Damn it. Fail math at this point because it's confusing. It is confusing. Math sucks. One of the achievements I just got, by the way, was Speak No Evil. So I think that's very funny. So I'm turning on I'm turning on generators. 3 generators. I don't want to leave this. My flashlight's nearly dead. Just get a bolt. It's getting on the low side of things. I'm not fond of that. Oh, thank God. If I get killed by Chica, I'm going to lose my everything. Oh, it's this way. Alright, I have my gun. This is wildly terrifying. Honestly, it is. It's worse because of the fact that I'm aware that if I die, that's it. Oh, okay. She's so gonna appear as soon as I turn this on. Yeah, I feel that. What did I say? Oh God, don't speak. I wish you could peek. Can she still get up? Like, seriously? Yeah, apparently. Apparently she can walk around just fine. She can't speak because I took her voice box. But apparently she is walking around. Okay. How, honestly though. I don't want to get out. I don't. Don't die here. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, yeah. Okay, is it just me or did she literally just vanish? No, that wasn't just me, right? I don't know where the other generators are. Like, I have no idea where to start to look for this. But I wish there was a peeking mechanic so you could like peek. That you have a chance of being caught if you peek, but like you can at least see where they are. I'm just gonna keep getting into these, running around. No, she didn't see me. You didn't see me, go away. Oh god, I wish she was blind. Why couldn't we have taken her eyes as well? Just because I didn't want... We should have taken her legs and she couldn't run after me. Just to actually make sure they're broken so they can't get back up. Like, that should be a mechanic. Like, actually go a little bit further and actually completely stop them from getting back up. Because I don't want them back up. I could get there and make the game easy. But, like, I don't want to. Different ending, I don't know. I failed again, I guess I failed, but you know, gotta at least try. Yeah, you gotta try at least a little bit. But yeah, have fun trying. Thank you for the luck. I'm so nervous. Should we wait for her to come over here again and take the run as soon as she goes past? I came out at the wrong time. I'm back. Okay. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Go away. I would get caught just because she would hear me. I'm assuming I'm meant to go off this direction. I'm going to go in the wrong direction again. I need to get past her, because I'm assuming that's the direction I need to go. But okay, we'll go in here, we'll wait for her to walk past, and then we'll go. No, you didn't. I don't appreciate the fact that she runs. Go away. I keep losing myself every time I get back out of this thing. Finding 3 generators is harder than you think it is. Chica, I would appreciate if you actually stopped trying to speak. You have no you have no voice box. You can't say a word. Go. Shh. No, your pencil did not just break completely in half. That's incredibly unfortunate. I don't know if this is where I'm meant to go. I don't think this is where I'm meant to go. Yeah, this is back out. Because the rest of the school? Oh no. Please tell me that she didn't see me. She didn't see me. She didn't see me. She didn't see me. Please don't. Okay. So that was the way out. Where am I meant to go? I don't know where I'm going, guys. Oh no, she saw me do this. Oh no, you totally saw me. If I die, that's it. I'm fine. I'm so stressed right now. Why do they choose these hiding spot things? I hate them. I can't see where she is. Unless she's like right on top of me. I don't know where she is otherwise. Or if my screen is shaking, I know where she is. It's so dark down here. She's going, "Stuff on me." But it's just garbled nonsense. I don't know where I'm going down here. I can't aim, apparently. Oh, this way. This is where I'm meant to go. I'm gonna go in here. I am so, like, beyond stressed trying to do this. I've only gotten the one generator. And I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, there she is. Go away. No, 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 no. I don't know where I'm going, and this is a terrible thing to be doing. I don't know about you, but this is not a fun experience. And I mean, I get it. It's a horror game, but like, I would like to save. Also, for the environment to be just a tad brighter. Is there an option to make video brightness? I'm just gonna turn it up. How do I save? Apply changes, back, resume. Is it brighter? I can't tell. But we're making it, it really doesn't feel any brighter than it did before. Found a new pencil. Maybe I shouldn't do my hair. This almost seemed like a bad omen. You know, maybe, but I also feel like maybe you should do homework. I feel like it's slightly important. I feel like it did change absolutely nothing. I wanted it to be... I'm going to turn it full brightness. Save. Resume. Yeah, that feels like absolutely nothing's changed. I'm at full brightness. I applied the changes because it would have told me that I didn't. Because, you know, it's full brightness. We're turning the contrast up or down. Do I want to? I don't know. Wait, nothing. Yeah, nothing happened. I wanted it brighter because I couldn't see where I was going down here. And I can't see where I'm meant to be going. I can't see generators, can't see, like, paths. And I don't have enough time to look around if I'm chasing, and I can't see Chica straight away, and it's really, really, scary if I can't see her. It's more stressful, actually, rather than scary. Because I need to see her, otherwise I'm going to get killed. I just get out of this, and suddenly it's just, like, pure white. Okay. Why am I gonna try? Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? This has been about what my stream's been like so far. I've been hiding from Chica. Why did the notification never go off in my ear? What's up with that? Did the notification come up on screen for that? How funny, right? Did notification ever come up on screen? Because I didn't hear the bing. I'm just observant. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to not be as shaky, and then I guess we just get out. Didn't have anybody else used to come in yet. Yeah. To be fair, I would normally do too when I raid. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing right now. I don't know where the other generators are. I don't know whether I'm just being blind. But I just don't know where they are. This feels like a really bad one to be in. She seems too close. Chica, you don't need to speak. I don't know where I'm going. I'm having a moment. Just give me a second. So where is she? There she is. I'm gonna wait for her to walk away and then we'll get out, I guess. And we'll try this again. We'll do some more running and then we'll get back in if we have to, but she's literally wandering back and forth in front of me. Okay, is there anything telling me where to go? Anything? There's cables over here. Oh, she totally saw me go in, but I don't have anything. I had my flash. Please tell me she didn't see me. I don't think she saw me. I don't know where I'm going. So I know where back is. I feel like I'm missing a very like obvious path. But I can't see it for the life of me. Anything? No. Whatever. Okay. Does anyone know where these generators are, by the way? Because I'm struggling. I've been here for like probably 20 minutes. It feels like 20 minutes at least I've been in this little room. I don't know where I'm going. I can't find the like there's a way to move along because I don't think there's another generator in this area. At least I can't see another generator right here. So I'm assuming there's a path I'm missing because I can't see anything. Oh, hi. That's what I was assuming you were close. I do have a clock. Remind people to go to bed. I mean, it could remind them to go to bed, but it's ended up being more telling me to go to bed. Yes. I am live. Hello, poopers.
Do that.
What we normally do.
Put on the bed so she hides under there.
Yeah.
And you do this. Stay on the bed. See if you go.
Playing FNAF. I'm struggling. Time. I love telling people to go to bed. You do. You've told me to go to bed a few times before. As well as cave. Where? Okay, where's... I don't know where I'm going. I have been here for a while. I'd appreciate if, like, Chica was to, like... I don't know if there's anything telling me where to... Almost midnight. It is almost midnight. I just got hold of my dog. I don't know where am I? I'm so genuinely lost as to where I'm meant to be going right now. That's a staff. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I have been wandering around in circles. I feel like I'm missing a very crucial part of this. You know what I mean? Um... I'm so missing. I would love help. I'm struggling. I don't know where I'm going. I know I'm meant to get generators, but I have no idea where they are. And I've been wandering in circles for like over 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. I feel like Chica's a bit sick of me just continuously zapping. Just shooting in the eyes. Yeah, we're in the Chica generators. Hi. Yeah, we're trying to get the generators. I got the one, but then I've been running in circles since. Okay. That brightness did nothing, by the way. I turned it all the way up, and yet I still can't see a single thing. I just wanted it bright enough that I could pretend that I had a torch on the whole time. But was in fact holding my gun. That's what I wanted, but no. It's fine. At least in this area. Where is she? I don't know how much people struggled in this area, but I'm struggling. Oh, is this a different area? No, this is going back, isn't it? No, wait. Is this where I'm meant to be going? I think this is where I'm meant to be going. I think I found it. I'm gonna hold my gun because I don't trust holding literally anything else at this moment. Never mind, I couldn't see anything in front of me. I'm guessing I have to follow this. I'm walking because I want to hold my run if I need it. Oh, do I have to go past? Running. Kind of just... I ran back. Wire. Wire, hold on, I'll read the message in a second. So you're doing many things, but yeah, you're on target. Yeah, not so good. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna recharge our flashlight. This is so spooky to do at the point where you can't save. Beyond terrifying. I need to get to a point where I am done with Chica. Okay. Hello! Yes, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm so spooked. No. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I hate your face. Oh, it's doing alarms. Oh no! 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 No, don't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Don't open it. I will just cry. You're doing wonderful? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. I'm so stressed. Otherwise, I'm doing very well, but this is stressing. I now gotta gather the courage to get out of this. She finds you at her now, I'm throwing hands. Honestly, it's been an hour that I've been doing this section. If I die, I'm gonna be so upset because I think I'm getting quite far and I don't think I'm that far from an ending. Right? I feel like I just gotta get through Chica's thing and then it's not much left. That's what it feels like. It feels like once I've decommissioned them all, it shouldn't be that much. I don't know though. No, get off me. No. Okay. I was so concerned. Why do the staff bots look so much worse now? What happened to them? Oh. Ah. So I just gotta find the last generator. And then I don't know what. Once we find that last generator, hopefully it's done with Chica's section. Because the thing, if we look at it, the only other thing is locate the loading dock controls. So we'll be going back to the loading dock and going through that section and figure out what that is. But really, you know, all of the current things, we've done them. So I'm assuming, obviously other than escaping the Pixaplex, it'd be just going back to the loading dock to find the controls, which I think I found. But obviously that wasn't something I was meant to be doing at that moment. We're just gonna run. And bonk. Enter Staffbot silo. Where? What? Where is that? Am I running away from it? Hold on, pause. Am I running away from the Staffbot silo? Where is that? That's not a thing that you can just say, oh, enter that. I don't know what that is. Where am I going? Where am I going? This would be the time where the map would be useful if it was actually made right and made in a useful manner. What? Where? I don't know where I'm going. Here is where I'm going. This is concerning. Do these... Happy I'm not decoding that. Grown-ups only. This looks like a bunch of children drawings. That's just really out of place for a bunch of children drawings. Grown-ups only. That's 7. Why? What's the significance of 7 there? I didn't mean to shoot. This is my home. Leave. I'm just looking. Okay. This is just concerning. Yeah, I'll go. I don't want to touch whatever that is. Like, that feels like a death. Or a jump scare in the making. You guys can keep your birthday gift. I'm gonna go. I'm not about that. I'm gonna go and upgrade Freddy. Ooh, lag. Okay. Oh my god, I want Freddy. Oh no, that's that. I thought that was her. I thought that was her. I was so freaked out. Okay, I'm guessing. Where am I? Where am I? Old poster. Where am I? I don't want to go that way. What's this way? there something there? Why did I get a thing? I don't know where I am, guys. Oh, there's a thing. I'm just wandering upon all the collectibles by accident because I'm just trying to. Oh, what's this? Marked for deletion. As I said, here are my notes on today's chief security officer interview. While Vanessa seemed eager and bright, she doesn't appear to have any relevant background experience. I realized the recommendation came from the top, but we need someone who has run security for a facility of the scale. I do not recommend her for this position. Yet she seemed like she. Ah, Freddy! Freddy! Okay, I'm gonna stand. Come here. Do you have power? You have an amount of power. Okay. All of the background noise just disappeared. What happened there? You seeing this? The quality just disappeared on that door. And now it's fine. Okay. What's an easy way out of this area? Where am I? I feel like I'm in the back rooms of this whole place. I don't feel like I should be here. Okay. Let's get into the recharge station. It's 6 a.m. This feels like the wrong elevator to go into. Why are Freddy's eyes so scary? I mean, to be fair, those are Roxy's eyes, not Freddy's. Do we just want to backtrack the whole way back up? Right, I forgot we took our eyes. Yeah, we've taken all of the animatronics now. It's like a piece of them. We're gonna keep Freddy close. Because I don't really want to do this without him here. Even though I don't think we're gonna have to deal with Chica. Or any of them for that matter. For at least a while. Oh. Well, I just realized our next issue is probably gonna be Vanny. Oh wait, no, this is going back. And we can't go up there. So is it that what's the way out of everything here? Is it that elevator? Like, I think I'm just gonna fail. No. Exit to docks. Can I do this section now? Is this a thing I can interact with? No. I was just curious because I know that it was saying something about finding it. What is our exit? Hmm. I don't. I need to find. I guess, do we have to go use an elevator? Do we have to use the elevator? Is that the elevator that we're going to be using? Luckily, we'll hear Chica because she'll start being so loud with her now quite more obnoxious voice. This is the back area of this. Okay, so there's that. Where... Hold on, I'm gonna just... Freddy, come here. Thursday night at 11:30 p.m. Service team attends the baby cakes, cameras, map. We're in the basement. Where is like there's something purple over there, which is a pair of stairs. Where is like a elevator? Does anything show how I get back up? Okay, come in here. Where are we going? This feels like I'm going to go down and high. Freddy? There he is. I'm gonna stand in here with you for a second. Where are we now? We're level 1. Okay, hold on. Angel, did you want up on the bed or did you want on my lap? You wanted up on the bed, didn't you? You just jumped down. She's bucking at me, telling me she wanted up because she thinks she's gonna fail that jump more often than not. Thank you for the lurk, Selena. Have fun lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, Angel started just bucking at me. She literally sat down next to me and just like did a little like woof at me to tell me that she wanted up. And as soon as I turned around to address her and be like, what did you want? She immediately got up and went over to the bed and was like, look, I want up. And I was like, okay. And I have to pick her up and just pop her up because she's failed jumping up on my bed. She's capable of jumping on my bed. It's just she's failed it so many times that she now just expects that I'm going to pick her up. Oh, I think I know where I am. I know where I am, Freddy. I'm gonna get in and we're going to just walk over. We have plenty of power. Right as it starts draining. We should have plenty of power to walk over there and then we can always recharge him because I believe there's a charging station down there. As well as a, oh my god, if I die from Freddy, I love pussycats. Angel's a dog. But yeah, she's very pushy with this. She knows what she wants. Honestly, Jessie would do the same thing. That's my cat. She would do that as well. Only she does not stay in my room at night. Only Angel does. Angel looks a little bit like a cat. She's got the up ears and everything, like a cat. If you kill me during this, just so you know, Freddy, I will never forgive you and I will be done for the night with you. And I will be done with FNAF and I will not be coming back. Even better. Honestly, yeah. She's the best. I love her. I'm gonna chill because I failed and trying is too much effort. You know, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. It keeps telling me it's 6. I'm aware. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate. I was going for the recharge station. I wanted to save. You could see the instinct of wanting to save there. Freddy, if you kill me, I'm just gonna go play Minecraft.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please preparing for upgrade procedure.
I will never forgive you.
Protective cylinder.
Just you know. It has been an hour and a half. If you're the reason I fail this, I'm gonna be so upset.
To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie.
I'm literally gonna wait for them to finish talking each time because I've realized if I try and do it too fast, it will kill me. It is a very small dog. She's a small dog. She's tiny. She's she normally curls up on my lap, but since it's nighttime and she thinks I'm gonna put her to bed, she's either curled up under my bed or on my bed. Right now she's curled up on it. It's very cute. Okay.
Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
We're gonna take this so slow.
Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you
You match the pattern correctly. Okay. Okay. So, she is so cute. I love her. She's so cute. Okay.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
It was gonna get me to click something and die.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie. Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
I'm so scared of just dying. Oh god. Oh god. That's gross. Why? Oh my god. Okay, I was like, please don't give me too much more. I can only remember so much.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
Okay. Get me out of here. Use machine and finish upgrade. If left mouse button to use it to stun other animatronics.
This upgrade, it was Chica's. Please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box,
I don't like his voice.
able to make vocal picks that will stun animatronics.
I'm not fond of his new voice. What is it, angels? I don't speak dog, funny enough. She's staring at me. I don't know what she wants. What is it? What? I don't know. What? What? Okay, literally locate loading dock controls. I guess that's what we go and do. Come on, dude. If you want it off the bed, you are fully capable of jumping off yourself. Or alternatively, you could just, I don't know, curl back up and go to sleep. I didn't want to hide. What is it? What? What is it? Hold on. Angels. Do you want off the bed? Is that it? Is that what you wanted? Yes. Oh my god. You seem. Are you happy now? Did you want up on my lap instead? Up, up. You want up? Did you want up? Up, up. Yeah. There we go. Hi. You are being unusually friendly with me today. You don't normally want to sit with me. Okay. I find it funny that he can never keep eye contact with you. I'm not fond of his new voice box. I kind of wish we just kept his old one. We don't need this new upgrade. This was not necessary. He sounds spooky. Now she's getting off me again. My god, can you decide where you're gonna sit? Okay. Bonk. I know you don't need it, but I'm going to just do it anyway. Okay, we're gonna take a walk. Is it now... Is it Vanny that we're gonna have to deal with? Literally the loading dock controls is the only thing that I'm capable of doing right now. He's gonna be in front of me. There we go. There he is. Come back this way, dude. Oh, there's the lag of this area. Come here. Okay, loading dock will go over that way. That seems to be the only thing left for me to do. I'm unsure. But I wasn't able to interact with it last time I was over there, so I don't know if that section's glitched. And if it is, then I literally can't do anything about it. I don't know if there's an easier way down to the loading dock. Oh, I think right this way down this elevator was the way down. So we're gonna use this and we'll head down. This was how we got down, right? I'm good, Freddy. It's funny that I just kind of Freddy. I just do these things where I'm like, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I haven't told anyone that I was any of my family that I was doing this. Oh my god, this is the easy way to get him back. Okay, is it... I'm aware it's... I love how every time I recharge him, it's like, it's 6 o'clock. It's like, it's not been 6 o'clock for this long, but okay. Exit to docks. I don't know if this is the loading controls. That seems like the only thing that would make sense, right? Where am I going, Freddy? What? Okay, what is my task right now? Because, like, loading dock, locate loading dock controls, which I'd assume is this. What?
this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated.
What?
Lead the way, superstar.
What? What?
Gregory,
Oh.
you have a choice to make. You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Okay, so this is an exit. I'm guessing this is just an area I can leave now. What do I do, though? What am I missing? So I don't think I have any missions. There's nothing I'm missing. Okay. What do I... Does anyone know what I'm meant to be doing in this moment? Because the loading dock was the only thing that had anything that I was missing, and I don't think there's anything for me to use a party pass on. So that's not a thing. I've done Fazablast, I've done Monty Golf. Okay, where are you, Freddy? We'll go back up. I don't think it's Vanny just yet. I don't think Vanny is what I want to do, because she doesn't seem like what I'm meant to be dealing with right at the moment. Now I'm just confused. How do I get to an end? Like, a different ending? Because, like, I'm assuming leaving's an ending. Vanny probably leads to an ending of some kind. But, like, how do I get, like, the stay, like, ending? What do I do? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know what I am. Do I have to go back to an area I've already been? Like... He's gone. Okay. Did you get all the I do have all the upgrades. I've done everything that's on the where is he? Where did Freddy? There he is. Hi, dude. Yeah, he has everything. He has the eyes, he has the claws, and he has the voice box. So I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm aware. It says it's 6. I'm aware. biggest complaint. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That's just really odd. These are trophies. I have 3 of the fizzy fat. I have 2 of the fizzy fazzes. That's not fizzy fazz. I saw that's a fizzy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, is Roxy down there? Oh, there she is. That's the first time I've seen Roxy in ages. Where are you? I don't know where I'm going. Should we just go grab, I don't know, items? I don't know what I'm doing. We could go grab the things we left at. I don't know what to do. I mean, we left things, I know we left things over at Roxy Raceway because I kept dying. And then I just decided not to go and collect everything. So we could go grab those items and just collect the collectibles for a moment, because I don't, until an ending becomes clear. Till an ending becomes clear, I'm just going to... Oh, something over here. Hold on. There it is. So we'll just collect stuff, I guess. The best option I have right at the moment. Is Roxy gonna have teleported all the way over to Roxy Raceway, do you think? That, you know, by the time I'm here, Roxy's also here. Okay. Okay. There was a thing in there I left. I know where a thing is. Oh, there it is. Grab this. Bonk. I love that. Find a working race card. I don't think it understands what I've done. They told me to upgrade Freddy as well. Like, I was like, I've already done that. Okay. And the recharge station is over here. That didn't work. Hello? Excuse me, rude. Okay. Where was that? Okay, hold on. Because it was... Yeah, it was over here that I left a couple of things down here, I believe. Yeah. Because I came down here when I was trying to find the head. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Rude. Angels, what is it? What? Angel, you need to settle. Shush. What is it? Hold on. I don't know what she's barking at. She's barking at the door. I think she wants out, but that's not happening. Angel, you need to settle down. It's nighttime if you weren't aware. I think there's something down here. Oh, I can get through that now. Ready? Ready? Where are you? You're just gonna come through that way. Okay. I couldn't get into this area before. Can I? I can. Okay. I was...
Careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than one trip.
Okay. I came down here during... when I was trying to get the Roxy, like the head for the staff bot. I came down here originally. But I obviously couldn't get... You come on. I don't think I have any reasons to stay up. Let's go. Are you sure? Hazard pay. I just got an achievement called hazard pay. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. I feel like this is a terrible idea, mind you. It's sped up and like high pitched. I'm not. I'm gonna use Freddy for as long as I can. Oh, do I have to turn on generators and stuff actually? Or is this... Nope. Okay. I'm assuming generators are what I need to turn on. Generator. I don't know if there's anyone I need to worry about down here, so I am just going to have Freddy just right behind me the whole time. A pizza place. They built over the top of a different... I figured that that's what the... I don't know if this will trigger anyone coming down, really. I mean, I'd assume it would, but... But who? Wait. Can I not use this? This is not usable. It's just telling me that this is just an unusable thing. Okay. This kind of looks familiar. Hold on. This kind of looks like how you would build. Wait, is this the one that we burnt down? In the simulator. Do you know what I mean? Like, normally people would have this big stage, the little stage right there. This looks like the Pizzeria Simulator one. Like the square room, a big stage, a little stage, big vents. This looks like the simulator one. And all the arcade games along the side. This is the They built over the Pizzeria Simulator? Okay, where am I meant to go down here? What am I missing? I guess I'm meant to...
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
That's different from the line back in saying, you know, it is me. Do I have to go... I feel like that was a terrible mistake and I shouldn't, but... What is that? What is that? I want back up. Am I stuck? Am I stuck, guys? Did I just stuck myself? Part of me feels I was not meant to fall down here. Oh, there it is. What is this? I am not happy with that. Is that breathing? Okay, if this is the Pizzeria Simulator area, the whole point of it being burnt down was to kill all of the animatronics inside. There's a lot of them. It was meant to burn them all down. And then the theory, the working theory was that it was meant to kill Afton. Why is there a breathing pile of I don't know here? I don't want to do this. Are you kidding me? I didn't either. Apparently he is. What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do? Why did he kill me? Unless that's the toy. That was that like? Hold on. I'm gonna give me like 5 seconds. I'm literally going. That took 2 hours to get there. You must be without stunning him or something? Maybe. But I didn't know there was something there. Like, actually something I needed to deal with. It looked like it was sleeping. That took me 2 hours to get there. I'm fully debating whether or not I even feel like going back. I've actually never seen this part even in my playthroughs. Yeah, I don't think it's the easy option. I think I'm choosing to do one of the hardest parts. I get the feeling. Because I get the feeling, right, that there's 2 leave options. I think there's 2 different endings that you get via leaving. You either leave to begin with, or you leave through the loading dock. And then there's Vanny, which I'm assuming is also a different ending. Or leads to a different ending. I'm assuming what I'm doing isn't exactly an easy thing. But there's a lot of lore in that little segment they just did. There's a lot to talk about that, but I'm debating whether I feel like going back to it, because I don't know what I meant to do in that segment. So I'm debating, here's the thing, if I hit retry and I'm back at the start, I'm going to be very upset, but I know exactly that's what's going to happen. All correct, yes. Okay. Because here's the thing, this is going to send me right back to the start. Like, there's no way it's going to... Oh, never mind. I'm here. I'm assuming that's a lore ending. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is like the lore, like the proper... I'm guessing the proper ending, but I'm not starting over. It saved me. Yes, that's a yay, but it's also concerning that it would save me at this moment. Because it's expecting me to die, and it's expecting me to die a lot. If it saves me after telling me that it's not gonna save, I think it thinks I'm gonna die a lot. Like, it expects its death. I think that is meant to happen. Because it asked me if I was sure for going down here. I think it saved me at this moment. Because I think it expects you to die. And obviously no one wants to spend another 2 hours going through the same segment over and over again. Because that would be really bad for, like, game design purposes. If you make someone do the same thing. If it takes 2 hours to get there. It probably wouldn't take 2 hours if I was absolutely gunning it. But, like, taking my time and, like, playing the game how I would normally, it took me... For a first time playthrough, I feel like this is not the ending I'm meant to get. Did I miss something, do you think? Because I feel like I should be able to use that. Okay. We're going to head back down.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had no choice.
Okay.
Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
This is the most concerning thing I've ever seen. Epic horror, I'm gonna lurk again. Have fun lurking. This is concerning on a different level. Okay, okay, not meant to do that. I got down further that time, so what am I meant to do? Is the question. I don't know what the... I just realized something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Is my... Yeah, okay. Get out. Okay. This is... I don't know what I meant to do in this segment. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Like, I think I hit everything. Am I meant to go down in Freddy? Freddy, come here. Is that the issue? I'm not going down in him, and that's the problem?
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
Oh, God.
But I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here.
Oh, God, what is this?
Angry, confused. But I can protect you.
Oh, God.
Am not.
What? 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 Oh, God. Oh, no. I hate this.
Stop him.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
What am I meant to be doing? What am I meant to be doing? What am I meant to be doing here? What am I meant to be doing? I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing in that segment. So I only have so long before Freddy will attack me. So I'm meant to stop him, but how? Also, I noticed there was like a Vanny doodle on the wall. I meant to stop him? Okay, do I have to walk all the way down there again? Yeah, okay. This is not ideal. I get the feeling I'm not doing like the easy like everyone does in like their first run through. I have gotten the feeling quite heavily since continuing on with this. This is not a normal ending. Okay. Okay, so it's I wasn't going down in Freddy was the issue. I meant to go down inside of Freddy. But the issue is what do I do?
I have been here before.
Should I let him finish talking?
Me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
Okay, small question. How is he actually still alive? He so shouldn't be. Like, this dude should just not be alive. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing in this segment. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna start hitting buttons.
What was that? Are you okay?
Oh.
Trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing? It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Hide? I can't. Okay. This is an issue. So I need to hit buttons to stop Freddy from attacking me. But if Roxy's there, I have issues. Doors don't hold her. I got to actually get rid of her. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay. This is gonna take a few tries. I'm gonna it's gonna take me a few tries to get this one. But I will get the hang of what I'm meant to do. I might have to take a moment and go get like something to eat and drink because I've run out of like my normal drink. Okay. So I think we might try again. Okay, we'll try this and then we will
She brought me here.
I don't know who you mean by she.
First time when I cleared the path. I did not want to. But I had no choice.
I believe in you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
I have a choice. I have changed. My friends
But I got further, so I think hitting that button is what I'm meant to do.
angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
Okay. I love how you can tell exactly how many times someone's done it by how quickly they get through that segment. And like where the text is by the time it gets to a certain point. Because I'm rushing down there. I wish it kind of saved me at this point so I didn't have to walk down each time. Okay, so do I hit it every time that he...
He? What is that thing?
Do I have to wait for every time he touches it?
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
Shut the doors, shut the doors. Okay. Where is he? Okay, that's what I meant to do. Okay, is Chica gone? She's leaving. I'm gonna close this door. I'm open this door. Let her leave. I didn't need to keep browsing. Okay, open. He's back in this room.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
I can't get in the... Okay. Okay. I know how to do it. So when he starts doing that, it means Springtrap's trying to do it. So William's trying to do stuff. So I need to go and help him, otherwise he'll kill me. I need Roxy to leave. Okay, she didn't go for me last time. Here's the thing, I think the restart stations are meant to work. They're not working. So I don't know where I'm meant to hide. But I know what I'm meant to be doing. So why won't the door... I'm okay. So I need to keep the... I wish it really didn't send me back here each time. That's annoying. But I know what I'm meant to be doing. Get off my face. You're about as annoying as the day you started existing. I think get on the bed or something. With the bed, maybe. I don't know if the... I mean, I guess that might help.
I know what this
We'll try that. When we get to Roxy, we'll try that.
She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
I don't think that corner's gonna work.
I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
Okay. He absolutely should not be functioning. Okay. I mean, this tells you what happened to all the other animatronics.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
Yeah, we'll
What is that thing?
we will try. Yeah, we'll try over that corner in the bed. Okay, he's still in that room.
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
Which room? Which room? This room. Does she turn back around if I was to open the door? I don't think so. He's fine. I'm gonna watch her leave. Yeah, okay. Which room is he in? Okay. He seems like that room. I don't know how many minutes.
Roxy, what do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Crispy. Crispy, smelly old man. Is he laughing? Go away. Freddy. Freddy. Oh my god. Roxy needs to go. Which room? Which room? Which room? I need a bonk. That's not the room. It is? Oh, is Freddy controlled or is Freddy okay? Is she gonna ever leave? I feel like this is not where I'm meant to be hiding. I feel like the recharge stations are where we're meant to be going, but I can't get in there. Oh, hey. I feel like this is exactly not how someone's meant to be playing the game right now. Oh yeah, Freddy's absolutely possessed. Look at those eyes, he's caught. I've done the game wrong right now. This is not how I should be playing. But I can't get into the recharge stations. They don't work. Oh god, there's a... Do you see that vent? That's concerning. Yeah. Okay. We need to sit here for a second. Because the game's not going to continue because I'm sitting here. I just need to die and start again. But the thing is how do I hide? How do I deal with Roxy? If I can't get into the recharge stations because I think they're bugged. Okay. Okay. Let's just die. Am I able... Okay, hold on. Do I can I... If Freddy's not being possessed, can I hide in Freddy? Right, if he's not currently trying to fight Afton, can I hide in Freddy? That might be what I'm meant to do. We'll try that. But I'm getting the gist of what I'm meant to be doing. But this is absolutely Pizzeria Sim. Okay, dude, we're gonna run. We're gonna get down there.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
I'm just seeing how fast I can get down here.
I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
I think that's about as fast as I can go. Okay, let's see if we can hide in Freddy when he's not doing this. Okay, let's save him.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me.
I can hide in him.
Fight it for long.
So if I need to, we can hide in Freddy.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold.
I'm gonna wait for her to come in. Oh god, he's getting possessed. I'll find which one. This one. Oh, that was terrible timing. That was awful timing. And the wrong door for her to come from. Okay, so I know what I'm meant to do with Roxy now. I just need better timing on it. This is not going to be easy. I think this is literally like what's kind of, it's like the secret ending probably. But it's also kind of like the final night, you know, the night that you're not like necessarily need to do, but like if you want the extra like bonus, you do it. That's what this feels like. So I'm absolutely doing more than I need to. But I'm really interested to see what ending I get from this.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had
No choice. Now
Now
I have a choice. I
I
have changed. My friends are here.
They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not.
Yeah, because this is the office of this. I think this is kind of like the office. It's not quite. Like, there's the vents, but this is not quite the same room as it being in the simulator. You know, because it was a small room with 2 vents on either side, but this is very open. So maybe this is not simulator. What other place got burnt down? Because there's a lot of like Bernie.
What was that? Are you okay?
I hit the button.
Is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
Or maybe FNAF 3. I don't remember what that office looked like. But, oh no, it wouldn't have been that one because there was a big vent as well in that one. I don't know. I'm trying to think because there's like a lot of Bernie marks. Like something, like, you know, it got burnt down. So like, I'm trying to think.
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
I'm checking this door. Nope, it's the other door. And bonk. Which one is he? Is she leaving? Yep. Is she? Okay, yeah, she's definitely gone. What room is he currently in? He's in this room in the middle.
Watch the vents.
Oh, that's where he is. I'm assuming he's leaving.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Hi. Oh no, why? Right, literally right in front of her. What happened to Freddy? What? This is... There he is! Oh, this is not easy. Oh god. Roxy has not come in at a good time at all. Not a single time has she come in at a good point. Okay. We'll give this one another shot and then we'll go get something to eat because I'm hungry. So we'll take like a 5-minute break. Yeah, honestly. Roxy is not coming at a suitable time a single time. So we'll take one more go and then we'll go get something to eat and then we'll come back and try again. Hey, I got all night to do this. Here's the thing, now I'm at this point, I really want to do it.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry.
I think I did it slightly faster this time.
But I can protect you. I am not you.
I did it slightly faster. I got down faster this time. It's not important, I just think it's funny how fast I can get down. I don't understand how that, like, just putting your hand out. I don't know why I did it, like, you could see me do that. I just put my hand out to the screen. I don't know how that starts controlling something. I don't know what sort of power Afton has, but it's too much. Too much power.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
No things alive and don't go to sleep. Like, I also don't miss Shans. I probably won't go straight off and do... I won't do the Undertale right after. I could go and play Minecraft and other things. It's a full 24 hours. I'm going to use Chica's voice. Okay, yeah, I think we have to wait for Roxy to be in the room to use it. There he is. Is he gone? I think he is. I think we're good. Where is he now? He's middle. Okay.
Look out. It's Chica.
It's Chica. Which door? This door. Okay, I think Freddy goes and charges himself in these once. If he needs to. Because I think that's what he did, is he went and charged himself. Okay, where is he going? He's in here. Where is he going? Is he gonna stay in this room?
It's Roxy. What do
Okay,
we do?
middle.
Doors will not hold her.
I'll get in as soon as I see her. I'll get in because I kind of hope that he will touch the screen, but so I kind of need him. Okay, that worked. Crispy fried Afton. He is a murderer. Yeah, Afton murderer, stupid. Okay, so that worked. Using the voice box on him worked. On her worked. Oh, that's not the vent. That's that. What? 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 What is happening? Ready? Don't wave at me! Oh, I can't get touched by those? Oh. I'm guessing I walked over something. Okay, it turned around and... Okay, so that's a problem. So touching those kills me. Which I assumed, but I had walked past a load of them before, so I didn't know. Ew. I think that's sleeping thing. I think it is. I think it is the sleeping thing that was down there. So... I'm getting somewhere. I don't know how much more I have to go if I once I get past that segment. I'm just so committed now. Oh, get off me. That's the worst part of this game is those things grabbing. The main thing I have an issue with is that they're not needed down here. It's not a needed thing. It's just an annoyance. I should go and eat. I really should. I want to eat. But I'm really committed now.
I have been here before.
Gotta sleep, so good night. Night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Path. I did not want to, but I had no choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends,
Oh, sweet. I'll eat after this one.
they are
I'll actually go downstairs and eat.
confused. But I can protect you. I am not.
I love the callback to that line, but different. Saying, you know, it is me, it is not me. Snack breaks are very worth it. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't, maybe I'll do it first try after a snack break. Who knows?
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take
I don't know if I need to be taking control of all of the doors and vents and stuff after.
He? What is that thing?
You better go eat. I'll go. I will go eat after this. I just gotta.
It's Chica. Shut the doors.
I just really wanna. I really wanna do this. Okay, Freddy. This one. It's interesting though that the tentacles, that's not Afton. That's something I guess Afton's controlling, but that's not him. That's interesting. It's like an amalgamation of, I think, like all of the animatronics that burnt in this place.
The vents.
He's standing in here. He's leaving. Okay, I think that's Monty leaving. Where is he? There he is. Where is he going?
It's Roxy! What do I do?
Yours will not hold her. Hide!
I'm keeping an eye. Hey, Funtime Freddy, yeah. I think that's Funtime Freddy. Please don't, please don't. Dude, I need you to... Thank you. You were good timed on that one. He's just standing in the flames. Okay, there's the tentacles. I did. I don't know how I'm meant to get past the tentacles. Oh, I think I have to wait for them to swing out the way. I think the less I move around the room, the better. Oh no. Oh god, this is gross. Go away. Hi Freddy, this is a problem, isn't it? I don't know what point of these are a problem. Okay. Where is he being touched from? Oh. Where? How? What? Okay. Give me a second. I don't know where I'm being attacked from. And how I'm meant to combat those. They are so gross. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pause it here and I'll put on some music while I go get food. Okay, I'll turn this up. I'll be right back. Where do I have? There we go. Be right back. I'm back. I have ice cream. And I'm only partially ready to go back into this. Only partially. But I really want to get this done. Okay. Ready? Let's resume. Let's get back into this. Yeah, the casual snack break. We're gonna probably eat between tries. So I sat there eating for like a second before I unmuted. So I have food in my system, so it's always great. That's just there to be annoying, I can guarantee you. Ready? You know, I've been waiting to finish this game because I've been wanting to finish the game simply because I've been really wanting to listen to Game Theory to see what he was going on about. Yeah, ice cream.
I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
I got vanilla ice cream that I put chocolate sauce on and put brownies in. Because we only have vanilla in the house right now.
I have changed.
Which is sad. I wanted Neapolitan, but we don't have any.
So
And they keep buying vanilla, and it's like, please. Ice cream is for the win.
can protect you. I am not me.
I do like me some ice cream. It's often, more than often not, it's my 1 AM, like really late, shouldn't be eating ice cream sort of thing. I tend to do it at this time anyway. Maniac, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm doing a 24-hour, it's fine. Also, yes, I always do.
What was that? Are you okay?
I bet that with the press of a button I can set a room on fire.
I do not think I can fight it for long.
Heat? What is that thing?
I think we're gonna stick to like back corners and stuff and see if we can move Freddy around to maneuver all the tentacles. I don't know where they're going, but obviously I'm invincible while I'm in him. Neapolitan. Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream. Chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla.
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
And it's so good. But you know, vanilla's nice. I just really like strawberry ice cream. High quality of ice cream. It's really good. I really like strawberry ice cream is the thing, which is why I like it so much, I think. Hey, dude.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Ice cream, toast ice cream. To be fair, I only tend to do like chocolate sort of types of toppings. Oh god, you suck. I don't think I should be alive in this situation. I did it just in time before I got kicked out. But I think strawberries. Strawberries are really nice. Strawberries are really nice on ice cream. Just in general.
Watch the vents.
Okay, where is Afton right now? He's in here. Okay. He's leaving. I think I'm hearing the tentacles, right? Because it's normally after that moment. Yeah. Move me. Brownie and chocolate fudge. Honestly, though, they're very good. Oh, there's a tentacle right there. Oh, God. Sneaking round, sneaking round. There he is. Hey, dude. We sit here. I guess I get out past you. I can. Okay, good. Good choice now. I want ice cream. Honestly, whenever people talk about ice cream, I have the same feeling. Like, I suddenly want it. I don't know how many times I need to burn this dude before I'm done. Okay. Okay, back in this corner. Come on, dude. Just die. Look at that little viney face in the back. This is horrible. This is a horrible place to be. It's also just like surprisingly silent, but it's just so hard because of the tentacles to do anything. And it's just not about time, it's about how many times I burn him, I think. Okay, not there. I'm gonna take a quick peek. It doesn't appear to be there. We're gonna take a run. And then we're gonna run back to this corner. This is my corner because I think I'm safe in this corner. This is where I should sit. And then just go out when I need to. Freddy, this isn't like an ideal situation. Not ideal. You know, it is what it is, I guess. The silence and just the wiggly tentacles when I'm just trying to wait for him to go for Freddy again. Ah, right on time, I guess. We'll take a... I'm just... Is that how it's ending? No, go away. What? So is Afton now dead, or is he just always gonna come back? Ha ha ha. Because he just got like strangled and yanked in by Funtime Freddy. Interesting animatronic out of all of them to use for that. Also not quite. It's interesting. Because people thought you were gonna fight a big, like, 12-foot or something, like, rabbit, like, Springtrap, like, trash monster in this because of, like, film theory? Game theory? It's interesting that all of that mess. You're so rude for that! What? What? Huh? Huh? I was literally in the credit sequence. Huh? Well, now I'm just confused. Oh, now I'm gone. Was that lying to me? I'm so confused. Was that the end? Was that meant to happen? Well, I think what we're hold on. I'm just gonna take a second. Was that what it was meant to be? I don't think that was what it was meant to happen. Like, I don't think that's what was meant to happen. I feel like I was actually meant to have something. Like, I don't think I was meant to die. Am I meant to go back in? We're gonna... I think that was it. Well, I think that's it. Okay. So I guess what we do is we move over to Minecraft. That seems like a good changing point. Because I don't feel like going in and doing the other endings and stuff. I feel like something's messed up on that. Maybe you're meant to die during that. I don't know. Okay. Bonk. Changing category. Do, do, do. Okay. Yeah, we'll change to the skin just because it matches my actual my VTuber a bit more. Not fully, but more so. I kind of can't wait to talk to my brother. So I think my brother's seen all the endings. He's not played the game, clearly. But he's seen all the endings and, like, has wanted to talk to me about the lore for a while, but I just kind of couldn't because, you know, it would spoil otherwise. So. Also, now I can watch Mark's playthrough. Which I'm excited about. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, Minecraft. Can it see it? There we go. Nobody's on, but that makes a lot of sense. It's got a lot of people who would normally be asleep at this time, so it makes a lot of sense. I don't need to have a recording at the same time. Okay. So something I was thinking about doing for today is... Okay, first off, we're going to go ahead to the farm. And we're going to go and grab a bunch of cod because I am running out. So that's a good first thing to do, is to go grab that. And then we can go and I think I wanted to build a terraforming shop for a little while. I'm gonna go. No. Did it blow up anything? I think I just about saved it. Yeah, okay, it looks like I saved my build. That's great. Okay, I wanted to build a terraforming shop for a little while. I don't know how useful it would be for people. I returned with the snacks. How's it going? It's going well. I did it. I did it. Which is why we're now playing Minecraft. I got to an ending. So I'm now gonna happily ignore everything else. Is okay. I do need to still AFK properly here again. And now we're getting fish because I need them. So I'm not gonna starve. Okay. But yeah, no, I want to build the terraforming shop, which means we're gonna have to go for resources because a lot of the resources I do have for terraforming is in fact going towards a different project. So I can't actually use most of the resources I do have. And so we're going to have to take up the beacon again and move it to like an underground location. Or we just sit. We could still use that and just stick it down a little bit further because it needs to go down further. But all my resources currently are going towards this. Like all of that is resources for this. And it's going to take a bit more resources because it's so flat right now. But you know, it's something we can work on. There's a lot of things I have plans to do. Not a whole lot I'm actually doing. I just realized. Did everything cook? Everything did cook. Okay. Okay, fill up properly. I'm gonna manually fill it up. Let it go. Okay. Okay, and now we should be getting loads and loads and loads of cod. This I can't remember putting in there. Oh, right. This was from the the few blocks down I dug of the TNT grid area for the museum. That's all the iron I got from it. A lot more than I thought, actually. A lot more than I thought. Can you turn these out? Yeah, you can. Okay, I had a moment of like, can you... I definitely have something I need to do with copper, considering how much I keep getting of it. I don't need this bow. Okay. So, I always have a box full of cod because, you know, it's a really good food source considering I don't have to do anything to get it. Because that Guardian farm was quite fast. Fairly fast anyway. And so easy to make. No drainage needed. Which is the best part about it. I think it's because it's mainly I'm not after any EXP, I'm just after the drops. Okay. Now, the thing is I don't know quite how I want this to look. Not really, anyway. I have an idea how I want this shop to look. I think I'm probably literally going to terraform in like a couple of like little like mountain things. And like maybe build windows into it or something. I don't know. Because I need something that will work for this. I'm just seeing if I have anything that will like I can use. I'm gonna bring it out just in case. Dirt. Okay. Do I have a shortcut that can... Okay, yeah. This has coal in it, so... This can just put in anything I think can be used. I don't know why I wanted to, like, bring all this coal. But I have a bunch of coal, if anyone ever needs coal. I may use it for building. Like, genuinely all these stuff I can use for building. Coal's actually coal blocks are actually quite nice for certain texturing. Because obviously it isn't easy necessarily to get a huge amount. I mean, fairly easy, but not like super, super easy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna build up. I don't know where in the shopping district, mind you, I want to put it. But I have a thought. I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna look around, decide if there's a location that I like, and then go from there. Because I've also got to kind of terraform the shopping district itself, which is really funny. I'm just gonna build a shop, and mainly it's not really for terraforming. It's mainly I'm gonna give people build blocks that you generally would use for like terraforming and stuff. And then I'm thinking later on in the world when I've done like my big projects and stuff and I kind of want things to do, I can sell literally me doing terraforming, you know, when I'm a little bit, you know, when I haven't got like a half-finished mountain above me. Where was that? Oh, the parrot did it. The parrot groaned. I thought there was a, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. DJ PBNJ. Oh, I like that name. I actually like that name. Just a poaching. Yeah. It just. Oh, it's gone. There we go. It's gone. Yeah, I didn't want it. I already had a bow. That one was just unbreaking too. I don't know what I was killing, but I don't know what I was killing. What did I kill? I killed something. Okay. I love how the only time I ever use this bed is when I'm actually in the house, because I don't ever come back here during the night. It's when I'm just actively in the house I'll use it. Otherwise I have my light grey bed, which I feel like here's the thing, I would rename it to like adventure bed or something, which is what I call it. But I'm fairly certain if I was to place it down and then break it, it would keep the name. So I don't feel like just renaming something to lose the name constantly. This is funny though, just trying to think about what I was... Oh, I was killing a bunch of things when I was mining it out. Mining a large area. I guess I just picked up the bow and arrow. Yeah, there we go. My ice cream's done. I still find funny. I am literally just carrying around bees, by the way. There's like at least 2 bees in this nest. The fact is, there's so much fish to cook. I'll also make these into smokers first, then this would have been quicker, but... no. Why do I have my wallet still on me? Put that away. Also, I have an axolotl that I've just kept. I don't know which axolotl that is and why I just have it sitting in my ender chest. There's a lot of things I don't have the reasoning for. I could just take what I have. Yeah, we'll just take it and we'll leave that cooking for the time being. I'm gonna sleep first. We'll head over to the shopping district, where there's a couple of things I still need to do over there, mind you. Like, I was building, like, a piece for it, but, you know, I got distracted. I also don't know who... I don't know. I came on, I think I was showing my brother some stuff, and I came on, I just flew past this. Winnie the Pooh is on the SMP apparently. I froze midair. Okay, so the question is, where in the shopping district do I want to put this? I could put it, because I kind of want to make this the centerpiece of the whole shopping district. I also don't know what that's about. Like, I want to make that the centerpiece and kind of, or at least kind of like a center-ish part, and then kind of build more out around it. Because, like, the fact is, this seemed like a big area when we first made it. When we first chose this area, this seemed really big. But then I built that. And then this has been built, and now it's starting to feel a bit more small in here. So I'm thinking if we make this like a center-ish kind of like monument thing, like I have a plan for it, I just needed to mark it out on the ground so that it was just kind of there so people knew. And then kind of like terraform and build out the landscape out behind so people can build out further so more and more shops can actually exist here. Something I do also need to do is I need to sort out a pathing system. I have plans to make the shopping district very useful and stuff. Just slowly need more shops to start spawning in. And less just my shops, because that's all I've been doing. I didn't need to do that. Hello! How are you doing? Okay, I don't think I don't have like terraforming blocks on me. Okay, we're gonna just bonk bonk. We could make that into a bridge if we don't want to cover it up. Like I could pull this back a bit again. But the fact is the reasoning for it was because good. I'm doing very well. I completed Security Breach, which has been on the list to do for a while. So I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm gonna, hold on, I'm just building this. So I think if we could make this, hold on. We can make this work. I have an idea. Don't mind me. We're gonna adjust the bridges again as well. Just, I have an idea. Something I can do. I just need more stone. First we got 41 people tuning in, but now once. Oh, look at you go, Pog. And a solid 5 lurkers, as you do. Lurkers are great. Auto jump's not on, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I had a moment of that I thought I was jumping up when I didn't want to. Because I feel like if we pull this back, dwelling. Yes, this is the dwelling. I'm at the shopping district right now. Just trying to figure out something there. Because I want to build a shop, but I kind of need to make sure that there's a way to get over to it. But I want to make it feel part of the environment. But I also kind of want to keep this river. So. There you go. This is starting to... And then this, I will figure out how to make this look nicer, but I feel like having this little overhang here is quite nice. We're gonna actually figure out proper lighting for this place. It's gonna be a lot to work on. The shopping district is a big task, but it's one that I'm actually quite happy to take on because honestly, I've chosen constantly to do the interesting things. I remember getting Soja to get a new eye. Frog. Dun, dun, dun. I love how I have so much stone, but I can't use it for what I need to use it for right at the moment because I have to leave it for the mountain. Otherwise I will run out. Leaving it hollow, and we're just gonna bonk bonk bonk. I love this song. Remember, I have a red eye. As much as it seems cool, it's not. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think this will look okay once I get this all in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Land bridge, yes. I think this will look quite nice once I get it all like in. I think this needs some sort of like, I could either like, I could keep it like that, or I could make it have some kind of, I feel like this could work being like spruce of some kind and have it have like kind of like that texture through it. Just me focusing. I'm just focusing entirely on the underside right now. Campfire. Yeah, campfires could work. Campfires do work, but for the texture, here's the thing. The texture I was going to use for the flooring over here, is a mixture of like the andesite, like stone, cobble slabs, as well as using gravel and, trapdoors, like spruce trapdoors. Because it has that, like, it has a nice texture and a like up and down feeling. I think we can use campfires, but campfires are just kind of the normal thing, but I think using trapdoors of different kinds, slabs and stuff could work really nicely, as well as giving it maybe a little dip, like extending out the river a bit more and giving this just a little bit of a dip to it could work. I think that could come across really nicely. So I got some ideas for that. It's just something I want to get the terraforming in, and then we can work with the bridge a bit more. I also need to figure out exactly where I want to place the shop, because that shouldn't take me super long. Shouldn't. Who knows? Because it's terraforming, basically. I have 2 light blue contacts because my eyes are blue, and people keep walking to me. How beautiful! Why is it so beautiful? Like they don't know what I look like underneath it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, we want to pull out this actually a bit more before we bonk bonk. We want to pull this out a bit more. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think about this section. So VTuber. I don't think my stream can glitch. I use VC Face, and in any of its program, there is no way for it to show my face. And also, if I was to wear my mask, I sound very muffled. Like I start to sound like this, and it's less it's less audible and less clear. So no, I do not, but there isn't really a way for my face to get shown. With the particular program I use. Am I using a crappy one? No. No. And the mask that I actually use for... Hello, skeleton. Is one that I used to wear outside for like schools and like going stuff, but then we're wearing proper more medical masks. I can't remember what they're called now when we go out, so it's less so that one. Yeah, my cousins are starting fights. Okay. As they do. Okay, yeah, I've been... Okay, so I have actually been debating something for a little bit. So, I've been wanting to start a hardcore series for my YouTube. But I'm fully debating whether or not I want to do it solo or whether I want to, like, get some like, a couple of friends on with me. And try and survive like 100 hours is the idea. And then the main issue I'm having is I would have to get, you know, a couple of people who, you know, probably would be able to survive at least a little bit. They don't have to be able to survive. It's just like, I don't want like the few people I get on to all die within a few like minutes of me getting on. But I also, the thing is I need PG people because my YouTube is meant to be PG. And I don't have a super large amount of PG friends. And, other than, like, Cave. And I think Ellie is, meant to be PG. At the very least, she has the role on the Discord, so. Too much staircase looking stuff there. So yeah, like I kind of wanted to get like proximity chat and like kind of just like hang out on like a hardcore world with a few people, but I'm like, I'm still umming and ahhing because the fact is I'll have to buy a server and then I need people who'll be able to be on for like 100 hours, not at one time, but just like in total. So they need to be able to be kind of active people. It's just kind of an umming and ahhing situation. But we are... Because this is the thing, if I was to do a hardcore world and like have a challenge of trying to survive 100 hours, it's not going to be like hiding in a hole for 100 hours because it's going to be like a series for YouTube. I would love to be able to do like proper like build like a starter base. Like I try to build like a really big base as well, like fight the dragon. Something I haven't done in hardcore yet. I haven't fought the dragon. Okay, I thought there might have been a shulker over here. There is not, in fact, a shulker over there. Something I want to check. Oh, okay. Someone needed shulkers. I'm gonna pop that there because I don't want to open up where we actually store it when we can't hand it to each other, because that's gonna be split with cave. Actually, it doesn't need to be. I think actually all the payment in the chest would actually match up, so I think those all might be mine. We'll have a think about that one once I talk to cave next. Where? Okay, that's that. That's that. I swear I had... materials of some kind in one of these chests. Apparently. Don't worry, I'm PG. Yeah, definitely. And I still need to talk to Cave. Like, next time that I'm able to talk to them, I do want to talk and ask them if they would be interested in doing a hardcore series with me. Because I don't even know if they would be interested, because they've done hardcore before and haven't survived very long, so I don't know whether they would want to do a whole series. I think it'd be cool. I think if we all tried, we could actually survive. Like, I have faith that I would be able to survive for 100 hours, but the fact is, all my hardcore worlds I have so far, I haven't died in them, by the way. I just haven't gone back and played in them. But I've survived about 10 hours in each. So it's kind of like, yeah, I have... Oh, there's a bunch of dirt and stones. That could work. Where did I put all of my wood? Yeah, I barely cuss. I'm a good boy. Oh yeah. You don't cuss at all. There's no swearing here. There it is. I found my wood. Yeah, by the way, like most of these are filled up with stone. Actually, I'm curious. Statistics, items, times mined. How about this? Times used. 24,000 times I have placed a bit of stone. Yeah, that seems about right. Because I have a design for that area. Now I have a screenshot of it because I wanted to try and build it. Question is, can Can I remember the block heights and everything? Now, I only designed particularly this segment, like these 3 like long segments like in the diagonal. I only really designed that. I know how high I kind of want this to go and how tall this should be, but I don't know beyond that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Data. Let's get this open. Screenshots. Okay. Yeah, totally. You'll never say a swear word. I believe. Totally. Okay, so this block, how many blocks up? Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go up 10 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can grab the stone, cobble, stone, and make a couple of stone bricks, and then we can spread that out. Into being like like kind of textured as one does. Because here's the thing, I really need this to look, you know, there we go. And then the other part, I'm going to bed, but I'll be here again. Yes. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you in the morning, I guess. Okay, we need this all like stripped. Okay, dark prismarine. Bonk bonk. Okay, because it's gonna like, don't worry about it. It'll look fine once I've got everything in. It's just, not got everything in, so it looks a little odd, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, not there. Someone's gonna be able to tell that I'm working here is the thing. I think I have a distinctive, like, inability. I thought it was stone. I just... to keep my workspace, like, where I am, clean. And it's gonna end up looking a little like this. And you know, since I'm here, and I'm not gonna go anywhere, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need some scaffolding. So I would just, let's go with the dirt. Where is that? Okay. Do you know what I should have done before I started going up? We need the wood. Because we need some stairs. And trapdoors. Perfect. Oh, that literally couldn't have been a more perfect craft there. Honestly. I think it's like this, if I'm remembering correctly. Like I have this kind of the screenshot up of what it's meant to look like. But I'm just trying to I'm trying to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay. How many more blocks up is that? I think that's roughly 2, 3, 4. Like that seems about right. 4 and then right. That looks semi right to me. The thing about this build is that it requires something slightly deadly. That I'm kind of dreading having to put in this. And the thing is, I feel like I need to put it in kind of to start with, but at the same time, I need it to, you know, I'm gonna just 2, 3, 4. We're gonna just bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. I don't know how far away these all need to be spread from each other to optimize the oxidizing of them. It's something I'll look up eventually and find out, but I don't feel like it. I know there's kind of like a distance you should really do, but there we go. That can oxidize while I'm finishing the build. Because we need that, and then we can put in something on it that I really don't want to, but I kind of need to. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, you see, you can kind of see how this is coming along, right? That seems right, but it also seems very wrong. You know what I mean? Like when something seems kind of right, but it also seems very, very wrong at the same time. That's what I'm getting. Okay. We need some more logs. We don't need that stone. We can get back up. Right, because I was actually going to do this as a time lapse for a video. But, you know, some things you just do on stream. Okay, we're going to go up like that. And bonk it over like that. Bonk. 2, 3. Oh. Squig join. 2, 3. Okay, if that's there, then that's 2 blocks, which seems... That seems right. And then how does it look from the back? Like that, okay. Like that, like that. 1, 2, dong, dong. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's like this. And then... Okay, we're gonna jump down to this. Bonk. And bonk. I think there is 3 behind between, but I'm just like very unsure. Hi? Okay. Okay, and then we need another set. But look at us go, just honestly speedrunning. And then we put the 2 in there. Okay. Oh god, look at me beamed. Oh. I've been good. I'm just trying to think how to type. I've been good. Build it. It's been a second since I think me and Squig have actually spoken, so it's kind of like a greeting. I've done something wrong here. Something's off. That's not a right amount of space. Oh, I know what's off. Bonk, bonk. Stuck in caveman era? I think that deserves the question marks again. What do you mean? Oh. Stuck in caveman era? Hmm? Okay. I love how quickly I can just make a chest monster. It's fine. It's not that. It's not. It could be so much worse over here, but it's fine. Okay. So that's built up in its basics. I actually need that back out. Here's the thing. I keep putting it away because I know if I keep it out, I'm going to forget I have it out, and I'm just gonna leave it. Which inherently is not a problem. It's just I shouldn't probably be leaving my my valuables in just a random chest. No, not a random chest, but a random place outside. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't need 2 of those blocks. Okay. Oh, I made a path block, but I didn't even notice that I did that until I started digging up. Oh my god, I did it so high. Okay, come on, let's go back down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3, because then it's different hair lengths, and I think that kind of like unsymmetry looks better. Now this is not done, and I think it's okay. Oh, look how fast that's oxidizing with it all far away like that. That's actually really fast. Did I just leave? That's it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna just fill this in and then we can just start. Okay, bonk. We have gravel. Okay, cool. And we can make a couple of holes. Bye, Squig. We can make a couple of holes around the place for gravel. So you can get a, kind of an idea as to what oh, there was a hole there. As to what I am looking for this kind of like area. So I have a vision in mind. And I am gonna work to make sure it actually happens. There's a big hole there. Okay, that is fair amount of the gravel there. There we go. I still don't know what it means stuck in caveman era. I'm guessing hasn't got materials. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, and then we can just start scattering these around and kind of doing things with this. That's not. God, I'm just going in there. I made a mistake. I didn't want that. Okay, stone bricks. Because this can start going in like this, and then we can texture up a bit more. I haven't figured out what I want to do with the middle quite yet. Not really. But like, you kind of get the concept so far of what the floor is going to look like. Once I'm done, I'm kind of just like thinking about this pattern. I think it might need a bit more. Like this area needs a bit more, yeah. Bonk. Because like this kind of like texture up and down, it needs, yeah. I have enough gravel to feel like I want to do that. This kind of like up and down texture and all this stuff, it's just kind of like adds. As long as I have enough of it, it'll look fine. Do you think people can get an idea of who built something in this server based upon its environment as it's being built, or like how it's built? Do you think? What did I just see? They are just jutting around. What's happened to the squids? Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Oh, bonk. Okay, we need we need some more stone. And we can go with the stone brick. And we need a bit more of this. Where is it? Squig's back. Okay. I'm guessing Squig's having issues with internet, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Haha, I didn't quite get it. I figured. Okay. Look at this. Oxidized copper. Perfect. And then this sits, hold on, bonk, like that. Because, you know, that little pop of copper up there, you know, ties in a little bit of the dark prismarine down there. Like, you know, it just helps. As we do this. But this, you know, as I put it together, it kind of like shows that this is not at all meant to be a shop. It's just meant to be this really nice like middle piece to help draw things together in this area. It's the 50th time I logged on today because it keeps kicking me out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, that's not great. Not great Wi-Fi. But it's, you know, that's not a crafting table. It's not been enough hours for that sort of problemage. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I think 4 should be more than enough to get the placement of all of this Up. Actually, I don't need to do that. Do you know why? Because I have to do this. I just broke that for no reason. Yeah, I mean, that looks okay. I might, you know, I might do that so it's not like two of those together. But yeah, that's... Or I could, or in difference, I could do bonk like that. And bonk, maybe. I don't have the slabs. I went up without the slabs. No. Okay. Bonk. Dun, dun, dun. I actually needed that. Hold on. Actually. Oh yeah, look at that Wi-Fi. Not great. Okay. And then that goes out like this. This is all literally about the process of just making I want everything by the time we add more and more people there to be like, you know, an actual like kind of like semi like decent like shopping district, so it doesn't look kind of as empty as it does. Because here's the thing, if someone shows you this and it's like, oh yeah, this is our shopping district, you'd expect something in like a shopping district. There's two shops, one that's, you know, full of materials you don't need and slightly expensive, and one again of materials that you wouldn't need to begin with. You can do anything. So I kind of want to add some more of like basic blocks and basic stuff, but at the same time you wouldn't be able to buy anything from these shops to begin with because it's all kind of like diamond based. And for like the end store, it's actually got netherite based items. Things like the elytra and shulkers cost netherite. It wasn't my decision to make it netherite. That was Cave. Cave did a lot of the pricing for that because I think I was kind of tired. At that point, I was like, yeah, you know what? You do whatever. I'm also bad with pricing, but I'm going to be making my own stores and pricing things and deciding things once I have actually built a store. But I completely got distracted, mind you, from the actual purpose of me coming on and doing... I came on to build a store. And then I terraformed a bit over here. Started building up the towers over here. I'm very good at this. Okay. And then we're gonna go down here and then that. Okay. And is another bit of copper done yet? Nope. This piece hasn't oxidized at all, and I don't know why. I just decided it's not gonna, I think. Look at this. This is starting to come along really nicely. Like, I have an idea for it, right? I have an idea for what it's going to look like, but I kind of need these all built and this middle pillar built before I can do that. So it's going to look slightly odd until I've got it done. But once I've got it done, it'll look real cool. Trust me. You just kind of have to trust me on that one. I genuinely can't. I can't prove otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We're just going around. Oh my god, this is gonna look so cool. I'm very excited for this. I do think maybe this path shouldn't be in this location. Now that I kind of am seeing it, this definitely feels, oh, oops. Oh no, Squig. This definitely feels too far over. In placement to that definitely feels wrong. So we're gonna dig that back up, and we'll move. This is why it's a dirt bridge and not an actual bridge. Because it's not nothing gets put down fully until I'm 100% happy with it. Okay. Do we have we have some stone? We can pull this forward just a tad. Oh. Okay, and okay, we need to really make this work. We could dig up more of this so we don't have to make it work. You can just okay. That's looking better. Okay. I think the thing is the bridge would have been in a very awkward location when it came to leaving like this area, because I think maybe coming out and having the bridge here more so, like it across this way, would work better. So I don't need the zinc sack. So, you know, we'll move around stuff and make it work. But we're at the point where we're getting most things done with this. And I'm kind of debating at this moment whether or not I finish all the pillars or I go and actually build my shop. And it's also, where do we put it? Because, I mean, I kind of want it within, like, eye view so that people see it. Because if I make it a mountain, it's not going to be easy to see. So I need it kind of in a location where it's obvious. Maybe kind of like popping it here-ish. We make it kind of like this hobbit hole, almost. So mimicking my area, like kind of like... So I think if we build it out and then have like hobbit hole, like not hobbit hole, but like, you know, little windows to like really help with making it feel like a little hobbit hole that people can go into, and make it also feel like a building rather than just a little mountain. Like, you know. you know. It's something we're gonna have to figure out how to interior. But you know, like something like this, but not quite like this, because obviously I need to do a lot of like actual terraforming with it to make it look, you know, semi-decent and not just like this dirt pile. You get me. Like, you know, something like not like that, but like that. I have a lot to work on to make this decent. The mayor's house? I swear there's so much that I don't know what's going on. Oh, is the mayor's house... Is that this house that Squig was building? Is that the mayor's house? They have a mayor? Since when was there a mayor? I don't remember that. I swear, I don't know what's happening on the server so much of the time. Simply because I'm the person that will go missing for a few hours. On the server, like you could come find me, sure, but like I won't respond because I will zone out and just do my own thing for a few hours, and then I'll zone back in and might talk. But I'm off doing my own thing for like a few hours, and then I'll come back and there's a mayor, maybe, or I don't know if that's something that's being built for no particular reason, because there's things like that, you know. Oh. I feel like I'm one of the only people on the server that actually F's people instead of L'ing them. Oh. Casual things with Squig falling through blocks. Let's go get the deep slate. That's normal. I want the cobbled. There we go. This is a really rough base. I'm figuring out how to terraform. This mayor doesn't want a house, I guess. Apparently. I'm really just trying to figure out how I want this to look, because I really need this kind of like hill mountain vibe. I need to bring in like stone in areas and like the deep slate because I'm selling it, so it also adds a bit of different block variation. I'm just really iffy with how it looks, but I'm also like, there's nothing there currently. Like, there's no window. There's nothing to really like sell it as a shop. I don't know how to also do this window, mind you. I feel like it should be poking out slightly. cobbled deep slate. 3 or 4 stacks of cobbled deep slate. I mean, I have a stack of normal deep slate. I have things like a normal deep slate because I guess I silk touched it, but like I don't have anything else really. I'm using my other stuff. I also gotta figure out what I want to name that shop. I can literally call it the Hobbit Hole. Oh, that could work as a name. I didn't want to place that. I have been debating changing my name to match my Twitch. I think that should work. Okay, I'm going to assume I know where Squig is. I'm assuming it's in this direction. The Squig kind of lives over, like, has a house that they were building over here, so. I like how they've got a green beacon over here. Is this the mayor's house? Are they outside? Hey. Deep slate. It's normal, but you know, you could mine it. I didn't know this was a... Ah. Squig's lovely. It's always really funny, like, crouching in front of someone and staring at them, because you never know when to, like, leave. I never know when to leave anyway. So I'm kind of waiting at this moment to see if Squig will turn around and just go back to building, or whether I should just leave, or... It's even funnier because both of us have stuff to do. Like, we're both building, and both of us are just staring at each other. Oh, did I put the cobblestone slabs around? Is that why it looks wrong? Oh, I have other things I need to do on the flooring. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna head on back because I have some things I need to build. And this little area, this like medieval like little village is looking so cute. But it's also a reason why I definitely want to like add in like a proper wall for the Sutherlands along that way, because I just want to make sure that there, for like lore purposes, there's nothing that's like on top of us that shouldn't be, because obviously we're meant to be kind of defensive. Oh, okay, we have our third piece. Our second piece, yeah, there we go. Our little second one can go up now. So the second one has its hopper. Okay, yeah, and then, yeah, I know, okay, I know exactly what I'm missing. So in a couple of these spots, I need to pull down this so that it sits like down like that, because it helps also bring that depth without putting a different block down there. Okay. Not me struggling heavily with the shop, because I need to figure out how I want to do this window. I haven't done a Hobbit hole window in like a solid minute. Or really ever, to be fair, but we don't talk about that part. I mean, that works. I'm not sure how much I like it though. It feels very squished, but maybe that works for this. I think it works better like with this hole and then put... no, he's like, I need that space clear, so I need it to be pulled down like that. And then, hold on, we're gonna go get glass from the thing. I feel like honestly I need to put on loud and hyper music because this is gonna put me to sleep and that's not great. Considering how long I need to be awake. Not ideal. Like something like that, you see, like it kind of has that. I mean, okay, that's not bad. I'm just not necessarily fond of it. Like there's some issues with it that I think I might need to fix before I'm like sold on the design on that, but it helps bring across the idea, I think. Okay. Okay, I think this is starting to get some sort of shape that I'm enjoying. It's taking me a minute, but I think we're getting somewhere. No. I put down blocks and I was talking about getting somewhere and then just immediately deciding I didn't like it. No, that's too high there. That's too thick. Bonk. Okay. So we are getting somewhere. It is taking me a minute. Okay, I think they should go and be replaced with different blocks, like some stone, and maybe a couple of them pulled away, maybe. We can put in a slab on the inside, maybe. Like, okay. Okay, but my little like idea for a terraforming shop is honestly coming along. Soon people will be able to buy loads of resources. It's not one of the shops that we actually had planned to build, but it's one that, because me and Cave have a few shops that we're going to share profits from and everything, because they kind of come from both of us. So, but this is a purely my shop, so all profits go to me sort of shop, and I'm kind of responsible for it. I'm really trying with this terraforming. And like the back of most things, there's no back. It's gonna be a lot of like kind of like this is honestly though, even though I'm still unsure about that window, I might pull it out. Would pulling it out one be helpful? Or I think that 3x3 is what I kind of want, but I'm still just not sold on the design of it. I feel like it's missing something. Okay, that top's looking wrong. I'm gonna fix that. So let's take a moment and let's think about how big we want this. We want to sell a variety of resources, but I think most of them could be sold in a small area rather than being too big. So I think we can make do with a pretty small-esque shop like this. I think that should be more than enough space to get what I need. It's probably a bit bigger, honestly, than I need. But, you know, we may as well make it like a nice looking, like, kind of like mountain. We're gonna do this. We should probably move our bed over. I'm not moving any of my, like, my shulkers or anything, simply because I'm gonna come back to this, and most of the materials are for this. Because I have enough resources. Not resources. I have enough time to, like, spend. I could spend the whole thing here if I wanted. Just doing this. I probably will not be doing that, mind you, because there's only so long you can spend alone before you kind of get bored of being alone. But you know, it's also yeah, so long you can spend alone before you start to get bored doing one thing. And if I also have to actively speak, I kind of just I lose it a little bit. You know, considering the fact that I'm not going to stay here the whole time, hopefully I won't lose my mind like I did my last 24-hour stream, which I ended up farming beetroots for like 6 hours because I completely lost my mind. And I also was very lucky that I had friends on with me at the time, because otherwise I would have had an entirely silent stream, because I was completely zoned out. I was gone. We're gonna make this a proper green roof and everything to the building. But to be honest, I think nothing else would have fit this shop better than just a completely terraformed mountain, considering I'm aiming it to be a terraformed like shop. Because yeah, I do plan on selling like almost like IOUs for like building, for terraforming stuff when I've done with most of my projects and I've kind of got nothing super big that I'm working on, and I kind of need like maybe a couple of things to work on, so I sell like an IOU or two, that sort of stuff. Hidden Cave has an IOU for like anything. I haven't got, it's not a specific IOU. It's just I needed a Christmas present for them, so I gave them an IOU from me. They haven't used it. They've been thinking about what to use it for. And I've given them a fair amount of power with that one. And they're aware of the things that I do, just generally. Because we've spent a lot of time together, so they'll figure out something to use that for. It's obviously going to be something that they don't want to do, but need done. But that's coming out really nicely. It's going to be like a little cute little shop. It's not meant to be impressive, which is a good thing. Because it's definitely not. Okay. Okay. Like this is I'm enjoying. Look at this is just a little cute little area. It's meant to be. Okay, I have this screenshot open. I don't need it open anymore. I think we can put like flowers and stuff in the window. I can't put sunflowers because because they're not going to face out towards, like, you know, this way towards the window. They're going to face out towards the sun, which is like that way. I do appreciate my long streams though, in the sense of that they do end up giving across a very like calm vibe that really embodies the energy that when people have told me that they can fall asleep to my streams. This is the energy that I kind of think I have for this. Like, look at this. Like, I think the like kind of like this soft style works. We'll have to figure out how to style the interior to make it look really nice, because part of it's not looking super nice, but we can make it look really nice in here. You know, it'll take a little bit of like love and attention, but we can get it looking really nice in there. I need like a second opinion on that window because I'm still iffy about it, but it's coming. Okay, let's make... We'll make a crafting table over here. Okay, we have to do it on the inside because... let's not put it on the inside. Well, this is just gonna be my chest where I kind of just dump things into it outside the shop for now. I still need to finish like working on the shopping district, like bit of the Discord server, so that people can find what's open, what's not, like, and like what's even in the district, what they sell, kind of things like that. I do want to kind of branch that out a bit more, because it was something that was requested by one of the people in the SMP that we should have like a little section to kind of figure out stuff for the shopping district, because, you know, shopping's becoming a thing that's more and more going to be used and appreciated on this server, because kind of plan on making it so that there's a lot more um there we go. Like, this is, it's gonna take me a minute to figure out the actual stylization of it, but I think this is coming along pretty nicely. We're just really having internet issues today. Or maybe every day, who knows. Actually, I think I do. Squig hasn't got the best internet. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we want a couple of lanterns, because I think a lantern here would look really nice. Even hang a lantern like here, like kind of like this kind of like stylization. I love how my style is actually starting to work. I'm starting to actually figure out how I want to build stuff. It's taken me a very long time to get to the point where I can just build like this. So I used to need like tutorials and like references all of the time, but it's gotten to the point where I can kind of just pull up things. Which, you know, didn't used to be the case. Okay, we're nearly 5 hours through, so, you know. Oh, God, it's going to be a long time, isn't it? Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Once we get past that, like, really, like... There's, like, a point in stream where you're, like, you get really tired. And a point in the night where I get really tired. I just need to get past the I'm not sure about this section. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there heavily now. I think we're at the stage where it's kind of starting to look how I want it to. I'm debating. Should I like bring stone like that up? And then we'll probably cobble it there. I wanted to make. Hold on. I want to make a sign. I just want to pop. Whip. Close. That's not very obvious, is it? Whip. Close. I'll make it obviously more obvious for like an actual part of the store. Okay, and then we can bring like wood, bringing like little, like, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Like little like hills, make it feel more. But I also at the same time I know this needs, yeah, we'll keep it down for now. I need to figure out a better pathing system other than paths, because paths are nice and all. I think we deserve a better pathing system though than a bunch of paths. Like a better block palette. But at the same time I think paths kind of fit the aesthetic of kind of how we all are. Except from that. Which holds the same block palette. The thing is, the one thing that I've tried to do with most of my builds, except from that thing, which has just an entirely different block palette than anything I've ever touched. Though I do find it amusing that people do buy the shulker shells and stuff for like, you know, the right ingots and stuff. When I will just go out and go get like 16 on my own. I just feel most people don't have the time or the energy to go deal with entities. I do need to go back for another one because I'm getting kind of low on shulkers. But some people will call me excessive for that one because I have quite a few. Okay, that exposes and yeah, we'll just. Think we'll use, I don't know what we're going to use. I'll figure out how it's going to look in here. Probably mostly off camera. Figure out the rest of this. Or at the very least I won't do it on stream. I'll probably figure out the pricing and the interior. Because I kind of don't feel like doing it while on stream. Pricing systems are some of the harder parts about this. It's also mainly I gotta... Also, interiors aren't easy, but I think I can make an interior to this that looks really nice. It's kind of just like... There's too much of a here. I gotta fix that. Hold on. I actually really like this. Okay. I'm actually really happy with how this is coming along. This server is actually really lovely. Like, the fact is, I kind of want... The fact is, the jungle, I think, has the most progress every day. Because more people there. The north... So if you don't know the server, this is the dwelling, by the way. The dwelling SMP. I don't think the applications are open, per se. Because I don't think me and Cave are actively looking at it. But you can still apply. We'll look at it once. You know, you could still apply, technically. We'll just look at it whenever we look at it next. But there's a few main areas of the SMP. There is the north, which starts with Nate's area, which is like right there. So not super north. And then there's like a fully north, which is where the rest of the people that live in the north are. We've got Spawn, the shopping district, which is being worked on by pretty much only me at the moment. Though I would love some more people to be able to come in here and start selling stuff. You know, because it's kind of like it's a free-for-all. Anyone who wants to sell something can build a shop. You know, because I'm fairly certain this is Tin's shop. I don't think she has a name for it. But it's kind of like, you know, things like this. So, you know. As you do. Then we have the city at the end of the game, which is what we named our store there. Then we got mine, which I've got to figure out a nice name for that. Though it's currently just called the Hobbit Hole. It might stay that. Like the Hobbit Hole terraforming shop. And it's just gonna have a bunch of building blocks in here, basically. For like terraforming. Basically, nature builds is gonna have a lot of it's gonna have those sort of materials in there. And then I plan I need to build something, but I need to do something for the Discord so that they'll feel they might come and actually build stuff. And then I have my little like work in progress sculpture like centerpiece thing I've been working on. I designed it the other day. Yes, I couldn't remember whether Squig logged back on. I didn't think they did. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with this. It was literally a second after I closed it up. There's a creeper in my terraforming shop. What? I literally closed it up and then there's a creeper inside. Die. My god. Like, it's not even that dark in here. What? How? There we go. Okay. Chain. Would you ever like really just I don't even know where I started a sentence and then I don't even know where I was gonna go with it. I think that's the worst I've ever done with speaking. I literally started asking a question and forgot. Okay, I didn't even give you guys that long to spawn, yet you spawned. Okay, there we go. Now, Now these two are done with their... I kind of didn't enjoy the fact that it was symmetrical. So I'm altering that really quick. They can be the same lengths on both sides, but they can't be symmetrical. I'm not having that. Because I feel like, oh, now it kind of looks like... It looks wrong. Let's make this long and let's make that really short and let's see how that looks. Yeah, maybe. Let's make this short. Let's go symmetrical, I guess. I guess that'll work the best. I literally just put it back. Okay, down, down. And then, because if that looked the best, I guess. It's just, I just didn't want it to be symmetrical. I actually really like this. Ah. And then the interior we need to work on. Making just a tiny bit more. I think my music just ran out. Hold on. I didn't want that. Da, 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 da. There we go. And then we can because I'm kind of, I don't know if I want all the grass look in here. So I'm just gonna, I know I'm placing down grass to get rid of the grass look. I'm aware that's kind of counterproductive, but the fact is it'll go. Okay. Now I don't remember what was grass and what wasn't, so I'm just gonna leave it for a second. Bum, bum, bum. This is gonna be a problem once I have to deal with it. It's just, I don't want to deal with it, so we're not dealing with it right now. One, two, three, four. Bum, bum, bum. We'll just Okay, and then like that, and then up. Okay! That's about as much as the wood I had on me could get me. But is another bit of copper... Yes! There we go. I definitely should... I should start oxidizing copper. Because I rarely build with the unoxidized copper, I'm gonna be honest. Just the normal copper. To be fair, I don't normally build with copper, full stop. but when I do, I've only really used the oxidized copper. I just think it looks nicer. I don't mind copper, but I still prefer you know, oxidized copper to it. That didn't work. I didn't even, hold on, I just realized that this wasn't even built up. I was wondering why it looked weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like that. That is that is fish. That doesn't work. And up. And there we go. Look at how nicely this is starting to come. Like it takes a lot to get something to work. Like for me, but like this is looking really nice. It's just like kind of like a centerpiece that I want. It's gonna look really cool once it's done. And then my little shop off the side. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm getting to that point. Okay. But like this is real nice. I'm really happy with this. I'm gonna take a moment because I don't know if anything's happened in the north since. Like if anyone's been on from the north and actually played and done anything. Who has put a boat in the bamboo? How has this happened? I also feel like maybe Amp's shop could be moved into the shopping district at some point. But at the same time, it's kind of like a bit of like history sitting there because it was kind of an early build before the shopping district existed. Mind you. Bonk. I don't know if anyone's done anything in the north because I also want to check out Fizzy's place because I know Fizzy's been on. So I want to see what Fizzy's been up to. But I don't think anyone really from the north has done anything like major. Yeah, Franklin says that. There's been no. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's been any big progress. Oh, that works. It's not what I intended to do, but that worked. Let's go check Fizzy. See what Fizzy's done, because I think I might log and do something else. I'm not sure what, mind you, but is this Oh, this is where Fizzy's stuff is. It's on this side of the mountain. Oh, this is cute. Oh. I don't know why I instinctively like to open up stuff. I don't have my... I'm gonna have to... Sorry, Fizzy. Just gonna... I left my adventure bed because I kind of wasn't planning to explore. I saw this briefly on Nate's stream when I popped over. But is this going to be a bee? Like a big... Is this gonna be a full bee? Is Fizzy gonna build like a full bee for like the bees to be in? That's really cute. I love that. Hi bees. That's really cute. Oh, I love this. Fizzy's place is like really cute. She's done such a good job. Oh, you're still here? Go away. Okay, should we go pop ourselves back near the shopping district? And then I guess we'll log for the time being. Because as much as I kind of want to build, I'm also just, I don't think I can literally stay awake and focus on it right now. Like, I think I'm genuinely gonna fall asleep. Which is not really something I want to do. Oh, I know what's missing on this one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I'll log out inside my little shop. I'll come back on here probably maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but the day after, like when I'm not on stream, I'll come back on. Okay. Okay. What's one of the things that I was planning on doing? Okay. Let's open up Steam. So I had a couple of things on here. Like, I have, like, Phasmo on here. I have Phasmophobia. But I'm also, like, kind of too tired for that. And I'm also, like, I could do... One of the things I have on there was sleep-deprived speedruns. And I don't know if I'm at the sleep-deprived state enough to do the sleep-deprived speedruns. But I could do speedrunning. I kind of want to do something that keeps a peaceful vibe. Because it's still, like, late for most people, and I kind of don't want to do something spooky and, like, loud right now. So I'm just debating. I could move into just doing art. You know, we could do some art. I have a couple of things I need to draw, so we can always go. Let's go do art. We can keep the music going. We'll swap into doing some art for a little while. Art. And we're gonna go. There we go. We're gonna go grab my phone real quick. I swear I always get the most tired whenever I plan on doing these streams. You know? you know what I mean? I'm just... Okay, let's open up Clip Studio. Do I have any like work in progresses I can open up, or do I want to just start the next one? I mean, I have a couple I could, but nothing. I don't want to work on that. I kind of just want to do this piece. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take a photo of this sketch because I did a sketch the other day that I'm like so genuinely proud of that I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the rest of the wing for, because it got cut off, but I need the rest of the wing drawn in. There's another piece that's kind of quite cute that I redid a drawing. Where is it in the sketchbook? Give me a second. I redid a drawing because I redraw it every now and again whenever I see it and I feel like it. I redraw it just to see how different it is. And my style has... I'm going to take a picture of the full page so I can show you. But I'm going to take a picture specifically of the one that I like. And then we can draw that. I'm going to post it to on my personal Discord, because I have a Discord that I just send my own art to whenever I why it's not that the files are powerful, it's that I'm trying to send multiple at once. Okay. It still seems like that picture's at an angle. I don't want it at an angle. Okay. We will start... I will start with the showing of the this piece. Copy image. Let's... Can I game capture this? I don't think I can. Yeah, window capture. Okay, window capture works. Curious thing. I was to open. Yeah, that doesn't show. Okay, I was just curious, making sure before I swapped over so you can see my screen. It's not the correct sizing for this, but because it's massive, but I want to show the change in art style. You know. So this was the first one. This one I hated, even when I drew it. like it didn't come out well. I didn't enjoy it when I first drew it. Because like I loved this one. This was very cute. Then I did this one like literally a few days later and I hated it. Then this one I did literally the other day. And look how cute that is. Look how cute. Now the main, okay, this copy image, which one? Okay, this is the piece that I'm very, very happy with how it came out. Look at this. Look at that. That looks so cool. I'm so happy with it. Right, like look at that. That came out like super nice. Now something I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to open up like the dragon wing ref again, because I'm going to need to, I'm gonna pop it there and then I'm gonna remove it. Because I need to remember how to do this. Now the canvas size we're gonna change and we're just gonna you know, just make it a little bit bigger so that I can, you know. Now I'm trying to get my, hold on, I'm trying to find my graphics tablet. Give me a minute. It's on the floor, but I'm literally trying to reach my hand to actually grab it. There we go. So I figured if we're going to go with the chill vibes, we may as well go full out and go into drawing, right? Because why not? Now, okay, we're going to go red. We're going to go, that's way too thick. 8 is, okay, 8 is pretty decent in colorage. Maybe, no. Okay, pen pressure is working. I don't know if it's calibrated to me or my sister, because I can't remember who used this last. Because she was using it for a school project that I was originally doing it for her. Like I was like helping her design it and everything. And then she got frustrated with me and I was like, Elizabeth, this would literally be better to go to school and do it in Photoshop. Like, because Clip Studio is not made for this. Right, she was like trying to do like tech stuff. Like a logo. And I was like, Clip Studio is not made for this sort of stuff. Like it's like it's an art thing, not like, yeah, sure, like it can do some things and it's generally better than Photoshop in my opinion. I will argue for this. I hate Photoshop a lot because we used it in my school for art and my god, I hated it. It was not a fun program to figure out how to use for art, so much so that I often just kind of did what I needed to do while I was in school. Just, you know, did some things, tried to do some things, and then would do a huge amount of it at home because I know how to use this program. Like I can, like, this is not going to be done in like a way that you think I'm going to do because I tend to bounce around when I do art. I mean, who knows even if I'm going to complete this. Yeah, so I wanted to do this hardcore series. No, I need to finish the thought that I was doing before. the Photoshop you can't do a straight line like with a tool. Like making a straight line in Photoshop is stupid. The way like it's like a shortcut thing, like it's really dumb. It's a dumb thing. You should literally have a tool to doing straight lines, and I had like one thing where I needed to do so many straight lines with it, and I couldn't. I just didn't want to do the way it was done, and I just wanted to do it super quickly, and it was a mess, and I was upset with it, and I just continuously got frustrated with there not being certain tools. You know, when there's not a certain tool that you have on a different program, you kind of have to then find a different workaround to it, and it's just frustrating. You know? So, I just ended up getting a lot of frustrations with Photoshop by the time that I was done. I know I should probably keep all of the different... like the hair on one layer and then... but yeah, no, hold on. I can go back to the other one. The other thought now. So I've been watching Grian and like her and Scar's like 100-hour hardcore series, and the both of them are going to give me a heart attack, mind you, but Scar is particularly is going to give me a heart attack from how he's playing. Like, I was watching it today because I meant to watch it the other day when it first came out. I mean, did it come out today? I can't remember. No, it came out. I don't remember. I was meant to. I saw it come out and then I watched it. Right. Either way. I watched it. I watched it. In my time, I watched it today, but I watched it yesterday, technically. And I literally had to pause it a couple of times. I actually paused it once, and I got up out of my chair, and I walked over to my brother's room to tell him that Scar was going to give me a heart attack. Because like, I have hardcore worlds, and I've played hardcore, but I'm also just generally a pretty good survivor in Minecraft. Like, I tend to just survive for long periods of time without dying. And I can do it without AFKing as well. Like, I'm at a few days since I've last died now. And it's been pretty much without AFKing. Like, most of it's been via me building stuff on the server. Like, I haven't AFK'd a huge amount. And when I AFK, it's just, like, little bits of AFKing just to get EXP and, like, heal tools and stuff. Like, I haven't AFK'd overnight for ages because I'm very scared that I'm going to starve to death. So I haven't. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this sketch came out super nice, and so now we're just lining it. Then we're gonna color it and stuff. There is a reason for this piece. Like, I have a whole thing behind it, but the thing is, it's kind of lore based, so I can't really talk about it, and it's very frustrating. Whenever I make something that's lore based, I'm like, I can't talk about it until it's like shown in lore. But I always, even though I'm going to turn all this line art black and I'll be done with it, and then eventually turn it to like the colors I need it to, I always do my line art in like this bright red or like dark, like bright blue colors, because it just helps me. It helps make sure I have it stand out behind the sketch. It's like it's so much more easier for me to see. Yeah, because my sketch obviously is like grey, black. So if I go over it with black, it's a little on the harder side to see. So yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to hear Sans' voice. Like, that startled me slightly. Like, Sans, I'm just trying to... I will not get over the fact that the first ship I've had as a content creator is Sans the Skeleton. I've been shipped with Sans the Skeleton. Like, I will not get over the fact that that's my first ship that I've ever had as a content creator. Like, that one is a weird one. I wasn't expecting that to be the first ship I will ever have. But, you know, I feel like I should do more art streams because they're kind of just little just chatting streams, and it's like, it's quite nice. I might do like art recommendation streams where I don't have like a specific art piece I'm working on. I'm just doodling and doing whatever you guys ask. That'd be cute. Just do a little like stream like that. That could be a cute stream. Something I should mark down on my calendar is the anniversary of like the war and Impact SMP, and like also the Day of the Dwelling, because I kind of want to like go like do like special streams for each of those, because like I have the world file, mind you, so we can do like things for those days, like, and I kind of want to. It is interesting though to see how my art style has changed over time, because I am definitely drawing in a different style than I was when I first joined the War SMP. Now the War SMP is no longer a thing, if you're curious. It closed a long time ago at this point. I'm sometimes always a little sad remembering that server, because I really enjoyed it. It's one of the servers I've enjoyed the most. It's where I met Cave. So yeah. It's where I met most of my friends, to be fair. Most people I met through that server. That server was the beginning of me becoming more of a content creator. Because, yeah, I was a content creator at the time, but like, I don't think I would have continued with as much passion as I have. And I don't think I would have ever grown to love streaming as much as I have. And like making content just generally, I don't think I would have ever grown to do it and love it as much as I have since I met everyone, and since I started talking to more people and interacting in communities and stuff. I've grown a lot as a content creator. It's a thing that I love about all of this. Is like, I've grown and no one can deny that. Like, I've grown as an artist, I've grown as a person. It's interesting. I'm still iffy about that one. That one's a little iffy, because it kind of removes the lininess of it, and like, I'm like, like, it removes some of the energy of it. I'm not sure how to get that back. I might put a different layer and just kind of... I'm going to try on a different layer, and we're going to see if we can bring some of the energy back and see if I like it. There's some part of like hair is that you kind of need to be a bit looser with it. I'm just me need to be a bit looser as I do the same line over and over again. I'm so great at this. There's a certain quality that sketches have that regular art doesn't. Hello. Okay. Should we have a look to see if this looks better with some of the lines I added, or I mean, it kind of does a little bit, but like there's some little aspects I'm not quite. Like, for example, don't like that. Remove that one. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I think that looks a little bit better because it gets a little bit of the to it. Okay, let's add in the horns now. We'll draw them in as they are, and then we'll erase the bits that need to be erased for the crown. I did not curve that like it needs to be. I've always struggled with these horns. Like, I do them differently almost. I either draw them in the same fashion, or they either end up in like this, or they're super simple every single time. But okay, actually I'm gonna hold on. I just feel like I need to do something. Hold on, I'm gonna pull back for a second. Something I want to show. I'm gonna open it up. Okay, a couple pieces I want to open up. Just to show, like, sometimes, like, look at this. Like, this is a few months apart. I came back to an old piece. Like, I didn't like how this piece looked when I first originally made it. So I came back to it recently, and I made it better. And then I want to find, where is one of my more older pieces from the War SMP. This is one of my older pieces, right? And I mean, the shading is nice. Yeah, the shading definitely, like, definitely added something to that. But like, I still definitely want to draw this one up because this one's so cute. I really like how I drew her. But like, my style has definitely changed. I think it's gotten just more defined. I think what's happened is I've kind of like defined how I'm drawing now. I figured that out. Okay, and then other horn. I'm trying to keep all of this on, like, kind of like things that I know are gonna be separate colors on different layers, because It's gonna make it easier to change the colors later. And then bonk. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure out the sketch for the rest of the wings, because I didn't finish them, and I don't think the space I have is actually enough to fit them in. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, because it depends on whether I'm gonna stay focused enough for it. I'm gonna make this in blue just because I want it to stand out on top of it for the time being. Okay, it looks fine, but I might... I think I might... Hold on. Okay. I think we'll do half of it and then we just... Because the problem is with the sketch is that it's kind of cramped. Paste. Transform. Flip. Okay. There we go. I mean, the crown could be made better, but like it's just kind of a sketch for the time being. Because things like this. Like, it's gonna kind of sit more like that. So it kind of sits behind like the puff of hair. So like currently it looks like kind of like this. I'm still iffy about that. Probably look a little nicer once. That's 4. There we go. 5 is where the skin is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, okay. I'm happy it is coming out just quite nice. Here's the thing, I'm always off and on about my art, about how well it comes out. It's just that sometimes it doesn't come out right. Which is why literally I sketched this late at night. Probably later than it is actually. Probably around about this time actually. And I woke up in the morning and was like, I'm gonna go check to see if it was actually as good as I thought it was at the time. And I'm happy that I woke up and actually still liked it. Because, you know, you can sketch something late at night and then actually when you wake up, it's just not that good. So I'm happy I woke up and actually liked this piece because I thought it was really cool at the time. Thing is that line over there is like super thick, so I'm unsure if I want it that thick. Okay, let's go into the eyes, shall we? Let's do that on a separate layer just because I'm going to mess around with it a few times probably. Eyebrows on their own layer probably is a good idea. Simply because they're going to be like the hair color and it's going to be awkward if I try and change the color and it's going to change to whatever color I change the eyes to. I don't know what I'm doing all the colors at just yet. Sometimes I do completely black like outlines. Sometimes I color code everything. There we go. Honestly, my favorite part of most of my art pieces is the eyes. These particular eyes, I think they just display the emotion so well. I think the issue with me listening to Undertale music super late at night is I genuinely go to bed sleeping. Like, I go to sleep listening to Undertale music a lot of the time. So my brain kind of is conditioned to go to sleep to this sort of music. Which is also bad considering I also stream to this music. Not a great combo. It's always the times when I'm meant to be streaming for a very long time that I want to end. And I'm like, no. I ended at 48 hour. I can at least do 24 hours. Like I've done this before. It's just I want to go do other things is the thing, and I can't do those sort of things on stream. Like because of like copyright problems and stuff. So just kind of like that, like inner like I want to go do something and I can't. Okay, that is because this is meant to be like a white in the eye, so I'm just kind of sketching around it for the time being. Okay, that I think works pretty well for me. Yeah, you see? Like, look at that!
senses kick in. Just the tenderness, the smoothness, I guess you could say the shape.
The eyes are just my favorite part. I won't let that piece go. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm kind of sitting in half pajamas right now, but like I'm wearing sweatpants, so like it's comfy anyway. But I'm wearing like my pajama shirt. I probably should have done what I was gonna tell myself to do the whole day. Like I told myself I was going to sleep all the way up until I had to stream. But then I proceeded to stay awake and not go back to bed at all the whole day. I really should have. Because my sleep is so poor. Like, I would go to sleep probably around this time anyway.
I don't look at it as
Which is why I'm probably so tired right this moment.
receive it as what they project to me, their art.
People tell me all the time that I am.
Probably why the tiredness is hitting me so much right now is that I'm streaming and it's now hitting like 4:30, so I'm like, the exhaustion is really hitting. I really want to kind of keep that low energy going for most of the night, because until like, because I know there's some people that might be literally going to sleep or have my stream on as they're asleep, because I know that happened a few times who have fallen asleep to me, and I know most of my audience is in America, so they're all asleep. This pupil is smaller. Hold on. There's a certain level of just that you lose. Nope. Let's make it less dense. Put in a few larger particles. A couple of larger ones. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. You know, other than digital, charcoal is one of my more favorite mediums to draw in. I don't know why, but I like drawing with charcoal. I tend to only do still life kind of things with charcoal, but skulls tend to be the easiest and most fun thing to do in charcoal. I don't know why, but they are fun to do in charcoal. I think it's just it fits the right vibe, and it's nice trying to get the like all the different like values when it comes to it. I have only like I think I only have like at the very least of my portfolio I only had 2 skulls. So there's only 2 that I have pictures of. I don't know if I've done more. I might have. I feel like I have. I know I've done. Oh, I've done a pen and ink skull. I did it in stippling. If you don't know what stippling is, it's like dots. So I dotted every single one. It was a pain, but it was like honestly in a way it was so worth it. It looked so nice. I really liked that piece. You know, I've done one still life, like a full still life that was in charcoal, and then I did like a Memento Mori piece in charcoal, which I really liked. I don't know where that Mum took my entire portfolio. I think she put it in the basement. Which, you know, a little iffy about that one, because considering the basement can flood. Because, you know, it was upstairs in my cupboard and it was completely fine there, but, you know, whatever. Look at this. I feel like I moved the chin a little bit. No one can deny that Undertale music is literally a vibe. Should be really cool. So if I get to the point where I'm big enough that people associate Undertale with me, like that would be so cool, right? Because like Rambo is so big that he has like he's kind of stolen Fallen Down as like his like song. Like his angsty song. It would be so interesting, like having a song like it's like a song that people like go, ooh, it's a nice song. Oh my god, that'd be funny. There we go. Start work on the eyes. These don't need to be perfect, because I think the imperfections kind of help it. We'll see how I feel once I've got a few of them in. When it comes to the thickness, I didn't put in this eye part of it. Oh, speaking of falling down. Here's the thing, even though like it was an angst song and everything for I never could like see it in the same way. The song will always be like associated with Undertale for me. That game was a huge part of my childhood. Like, I love it. I just realized Angel somehow untucked herself from the bed, and that even if I wanted to put her away right now, she would be so much of a pain to do so. And because she's now under the bed properly, and the lead is in biting distance. I don't even know if I'm gonna put her to bed. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. So I keep leaving the show coming back. I just need to do some nightly chores. My mum forcing. No, it's all good. All good. No worries. I'm just at the point of the night where I'm slightly too tired. I've been zoning out and just entirely listening to the music. Not great, but yeah. It is just a vibe. Okay. I'm just drawing eyes over and over again. Don't you love doing that? Kind of part of me enjoys doing the line art, just simply because it's something I've already drawn and I'm just redrawing it. Part of me hates it though because it doesn't look quite as good. Doesn't like drawing eyes multiple times. Yeah. Who doesn't? I like drawing these ones though because they're not as complex as normal eyes. Like the imperfections kind of make them what they are. I was only going to draw a few of them to see if I liked how they looked. That's a wonderful idea. But then I just have drawn... I'm drawing them all. Anyways, can do good. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it honestly depends on the art style and how it looks and what the intention of how you want it to look comes across. Because sometimes the messy of it looks nicer. Because in a way, like kind of like scratchy lines and stuff kind of give across, like, you know, some sort of feeling, I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing. The thing is I didn't know whether I wanted them this thick or whether I wanted to go with a thinner pen. I have more stuff to draw. I have loads of like works in progress and things I'm meant to be doing. In terms of art, but I haven't gone back to them. I keep starting new different pieces of art. I think that just is the tale of an artist. I don't know if I'm going to get much further than doing the line art today, because I don't know how much I want to do. There's a thing I can do to make my job better, and then it just looks critics. It happens, it happens. I think my style always has a sense of cuteness to it. Problems? I tend to have a lot of problems with getting the right expression. I have problems with hands specifically. I can do hands sometimes. Like, hands sometimes work for me. They don't always. But, you know, like, I can do hands like most of the time. They generally work, but they're like heavily referenced by my hands generally. Sometimes they look okay. Other times, I just don't draw them, don't draw clothes. I also have the problem of not drawing like the side profile too often. Proportions. Heavily. I think a little bit of same face syndrome, actually. I don't think I have a very good ability of making the faces look different. Okay. I think there's a certain level that's been missed that's just doesn't... Okay, hold on. Where is the line? Where's 10? 10. Something's not quite right in this. I have plenty of problems. It's just sometimes I get a bit of artwork that looks really nice and I really like it. I think once I get to the digital point, it's generally okay. I don't have too many issues because I can kind of... Okay, hold on. I might be getting across this layer a bit better. It's my actual bite. Okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Bye. Okay. I think we're getting across the emotion a bit better. I think the chin's too far down. A little bit, kind of, you know. Which layer did I put this on? Because I should. This is why you should name your layers, everyone. Otherwise you get things like this. Okay. Okay. We transform. Okay, does this look a little nicer? Yes, I prefer that. Let's clean up the line art around the edge is here. Okay. We're getting to a point where we're actually getting pretty decent headway on this. Maybe a couple of things that probably gonna stop me from finishing this tonight. One of those things is the wings, because that's gonna require probably more mental energy than I'm willing to give it right now. Okay, we're getting to that. There we go. Look how cute this is. There's something there's something wrong when I take it away that I just don't know. At the 6-hour mark. How many hours do we have left? A lot. I find it funny, it does not pick me up yawning. To widen my eyes when I don't. I want to get a load of better tracking for my stuff. You know what I mean? I kind of really want to get it to like have like. I never really looked at what it looked like with all the eyes. I realize I didn't put a pupil in either of those two. I think this works. We might spread them out a bit more and add more or whatever. I think there's a certain shape to my jaw that's kind of left. Okay, we name this layer for once. So a fun fact about my layers, if I misspell a layer while typing it, that's the name of the layer. I don't rechange it. Most of the time I don't name my layers, which is a terrible, terrible thing to do. Because then I spend ages just searching layers for a specific layer to draw on. Or like erase something. So it's not like a great thing to like how to do, but like, you know, not fixing it. But the main thing is when I do any of these sort of things, yeah, like I've had some really odd like layer names simply because I named something and then I misspelt it and I was like, yeah, that's the layer name now. Because I just don't feel like clicking on it and just trying to rename it. I just don't feel like it most of the time. Come on, I hate drawing lines. Whatever. Somehow I just draw better on paper than I do on a tablet, and I don't know why. Most of the time, I think it's because my brain doesn't quite comprehend this. Yeah. Okay. Should probably hit the save button. Now I think about it. Okay, SMP art. This is dwelling. This is the first time I'm doing specifically dwelling SMP art. There we go. My focus today is not here. I can't focus. Okay. I think we need to go back to a game. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up on doing a 24-hour. I had a whole thought process that I should have probably been speaking out loud. But my brain decided to say it all internally for some reason. I've given up on a different stream. When I did a 48-hour stream, I gave up before I even hit 24 hours. It's been a second since I've actually done a 24-hour stream. And the last one I didn't do it alone. And now I'm so used to being with people while I stream that streaming very long on my own, it knackers me. Like, I'm completely knackered. I'm absolutely exhausted. But I don't really want to give up. Because I feel really bad. Because like, I keep promising 24-hour streams and then just unable to do them. And I feel really bad, so I don't want to. So I kind of need to go into a game. Because otherwise I will I will actually fall asleep. Woo. About that one. Woo. So what's a pretty calm game that I can move into? Do I have anything on? Stardew Valley is nice, but I kind of want the mods, and the mods weren't working last time. Land of Woods is kind of calm, but also has some heavier things. I don't know whether I want to do. Hollow Knight, I got stuck, and I don't know where to go, and I might get frustrated. We could, in theory, go back to Minecraft. We could go back to Minecraft. The question is what do we want to do? We could do mining. I need to do a lot of mining, so we could go mining. Should we head back onto the dwelling and do some mining, I guess? Discard changes. This is gonna be a lot of what this is, just by the way. It's gonna be a lot of me swapping back and forth between stuff because I can't focus at all at the moment. If I had like somebody to talk to, one of my friends on, I would definitely be able to focus for longer. The focus is not there. Dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. When I think about it, it's only like a couple of hours before the family get up for school. And then, no, I don't want to recover it. That was me barely doing anything. We're gonna do a large amount of mining. So we're gonna go. I just realized it's not it is picking up the game. Okay. Stop recording. We're still alone. Back here. I logged off thinking that was gonna be it for the night. I didn't. Not that anyone would have done anything with it. However, I probably also shouldn't have the habit of leaving important valuables just out and about. I kind of trust people enough on the server to not steal something that's not theirs. I haven't had anything that proves otherwise just yet. So, it's not a big deal. It's just something I should not do also. Now the question is, where is all my other shulker shells? There they are. I can turn. Oh, I should go heal everything. I'm gonna heal this, then turn it to netherite, and then we're gonna go down to where the beacon is and just start mining out a bunch. Because my elytra's starting to go, and I haven't. Oh, why does it do this? This entrance needs to be sorted. It's another mess there. Dun, 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 dun. How's everyone doing? How are we all doing? Is anyone as tired as I am? Because I'm utterly exhausted. This is, yeah, it's not great being this tired this far, and I'm kind of slightly waking up, but not really. Not really. The thing is, I definitely need, like, I need my friends. What expression does it have when I'm, like, kind of zoning off and not really there anymore? Because, I don't know. I want to actually make a whole... I have a new program I can use for like my PNG tuber. I can have different expressions and everything tied into it, and that could be really cool. I just need to draw it. I'm debating whether I should draw a whole new VTuber model for it. So I can draw all of the expressions and everything all at once, and it'll all be the same style. And I'm debating whether I want to go dot-eyed me. Or whether I just want to go, like, regular me. I could create two different models, I guess. The one, like, really simple, like, dot-eyed, like, menace. I can do a stare one. Oh, that could be funny, because chat doesn't like it when I stare at them. I'm so tired. Here's the thing, I can tell all my friends have gone to sleep. Because I haven't gotten I haven't got any notifications from them on Twitter. Oh, never mind. Selena's awake. That's really funny. I probably should have said a 12-hour stream. I could do a 12-hour. I should probably stop promising 24 hours until I can get back to used to doing super long streams alone. I need to start the new music. That's all I gotta say about what is going on right now. You doing good there, Angels? I bet she's confused as to why I'm awake right now. dun, dun, dun. Mm, doo, 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 doo. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a blaze. Do, 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 do. I've had like netherite ingots for a little while to like upgrade my tools, but I haven't actually done it. I haven't gone netherite mining for the oh hi music. Don't be that loud and abrasive. do, 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 do. What's the funny thing for me is that, so you guys hear the sound of blazes all the time. However, for me, the reason I stand up here and do this, and I would go AFK like in the spot, is I don't wear the right ear of my headphones, and because it's got like, it's like based upon where I am looking, I don't hear most of the things that go on to my right. I can hear kind of, because it's kind of coming through, but when I have music playing, I don't hear like anything really going on to my right. So I can barely hear the blazes right now. If I was to do this, I can hear blazes. Bum, 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 bum. Look at me with my... Now I gotta look at the name, because I used to be like, oh, it's my diamond one, therefore that's my Silk Touch. Now I gotta be more vigilant. Woo. I'm definitely gonna be vigilant right now. I can't wait till I can edit the episode that time lapse is in, because I really enjoy that building. I do need to plan out the next one. This is a jelly cat, right? This is jelly, right? I'm fairly certain, because this is jelly. I need to name it jelly, because I want to. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I should go get the bed. I should go get my bed from the shopping district. Because I'm probably gonna want to sleep. If only I could sleep IRL. It's funny. I'm starting to get back into using a lot of my old like things I like used to be way more English in the phrasing of things I said, and then I kind of didn't use it as often because I was in American schools and stuff, and a lot of them wouldn't understand what I'm talking about, so I refrained from being, you know, English in school. Well, not English, but you know, like using English sounding words. And then I like start watching Hermitcraft and like English YouTubers again, and suddenly I'm like, nope, here comes English phrasing again. Find it funny. fact, I dug out this whole underground area in like one sitting, basically, one day. I'm not planning on doing that again, mind you. I just want to dig out a large portion again, just because it does still need a large portion dug out, because, you know. The grid will blow itself up otherwise. And that's not ideal. Rude. Oh my god. Don't any of these guys know what personal space is, you know? Doing my own thing, you can leave me alone. My god. Part of me thinks I should maybe... Should I build the grid? Instead of grabbing materials, I go grab and just build the grid. I could build the grid. I'd have to remember how the redstone looks, but I could build the grid. Do we have the coral? I think I went and got coral. I just have to remember which choker I put it all in. There it is. Found it. Where is all my slime? Where did I put all my slime? I had loads of it. I had loads and loads of slime. I don't know where I put it. Don't you love it when you lose like stacks of slime? Where did I put my slime? I've misplaced like 6 stacks of slime. How? How have I misplaced 6 stacks of slime? Slime blocks, keep in mind. What? What? I am confused and a little bit distressed, if I'm going to be honest. Where did I put 6 stacks of slime blocks? How did I lose 6 stacks of slime blocks? I'm going to fix the front of the museum now that I'm remembering. At least partially fix it. Because I lost it not even when I was tired. How did I... I don't appreciate this loss of slime. Probably have enough slime to fix up that and give me back the amount of slime I lost. Probably. Yeah, okay. We absolutely do. That's not what I meant to do. We need a few stacks. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still in shock with how I've lost this many. I mean, I knew I was dumb, but not that dumb. I think this is where it was. Or maybe, no, where was... This is wherever I put my obsidian. Not to make too many slime blocks. We may AFK here at some point. Soon, because... Yeah. Now it's figuring out the redstoning for this and how it works, because I forgot a little bit. The one thing I'm going to be missing is the mine carts and everything and the rails. I'll have to make those. I'm having just like a big crisis of just trying to figure out where everything is and what I need. I'm so tired. I definitely should have napped before this. Because I don't know how likely I'm going to do this. Okay, how do I do this again? Oh, I needed pistons, didn't I? Did I need pistons? I think I needed... Yeah, I needed pistons. So a little bit of extra slime actually was okay. I'm debating actually now how much I really want to do this right now. Because this is just like so much... Okay, we'll put this in here. Actually, we'll leave that there for now. Because this is... No, we won't leave that there because that's my... I genuinely, I don't know how long I can stay focused. I'm so... I want to go to bed. I'm so tired. Okay. I think I kind of want to take, I kind of just don't want to do this tonight. And I want to actually go to bed. Is Angel like gettable? Okay, she is gettable. I can actually go to bed. I kind of just want to go to bed. And I kind of want to wait. Until Cave is able to do a 24-hour stream with me. Because we were talking about doing a 24-hour stream together at some point. I think I might wait. And I'll do the 24-hour stream with Cave. At a later date. Because I just don't have the energy, and it's just, you know, it's not fun watching someone who's just no energy, can't stream, and also I need someone to talk to. If I have no one to talk to during this moment, I will completely lose energy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end. I hate doing this. I hate saying I'm going to do 24 hours and then not do it. I hate doing that, but I just don't. I don't have the energy. I need somebody on with me, but yeah, we'll wait and we'll let the Discord know and everything and say why I ended, and I'll wait until I can do a 24-hour stream with someone because I have just no energy to do it without anyone. So we'll just end. There's no one I want to raid right now, so we are just going to end how we are. So I am going to say thank you all so much for being here, even though it didn't end up being 24 hours. I would like to thank you for being here. You know, thank you to the VOD watchers if you're here. I'm sorry that this wasn't 24 hours, but I'm actually knackered. It's, you know, 5:30 in the morning. I need someone to talk to if I want to do this. So I think I'm gonna wait until I can do it with Cave, and then we'll go from there. And I'll do a 24-hour stream, I promise, but I'll do it with someone this time because I don't think I can do it on my own. Because I can do a fair amount if I have the energy, but I can't do a full 24 hours on my own. I'm not the same as I used to be. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. But either way, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much, and I'll see you all next time. Okay, bye bye.